All right, so we're getting back to our, Dave the Diver. Chat was like, "Yep, we want more of this, so we're gonna do more of this." Space Haven was at 8 when I clicked it, so it appeared someone changed their mind to make a bigger tie bigger. Yep. Oh, it doesn't surprise me at all. That's the internet thing. And the worst thing is they're going to do that. It's going to come up to time for me to decide on what game we're playing, and someone will put that one extra point in the game they want, and then it takes the lead. That's how it always goes. Someone always snipes it in the end. But anyways, so for those who missed the first half of what we've got going, well, first half, the first section, I don't know if it's going to be half. The first section of what we got going on, we found that merfolk are real. And we went to their ruins, we took pictures, and we've seen them, but our character themselves hadn't seen them. We are running this cool little sushi bar on the side here. It feels very like a very simplified, like plate up kind of thing, or insert any of those cooking games where you have to like run around and manage doing that. But very simplified in that, but a lot of fun. There's the segment where we go diving and exploring and collecting the fish that we use to sell in the restaurant. That's a whole other thing. So there's juggling that kind of stuff. One thing I've really appreciated about this game is it has so many systems into it. But it very genuinely is like, okay, go get fish. And you do that. Okay, now you have fish. Here's the next segment. Okay, and you'll do that. And you'll do that like 1 or 2 times. Another person shows up and goes, oh, by the way, if you collect these extra things, you get an extra bonus. And it gives you a new mechanic of like the things to collect here. Speaking of which, I could deliver that one. And I can deliver this one. And this one. Thank you. An eco poison resist bracelet. Cool. And this one. But you get the idea. They list stuff for you to do, stuff for you to collect. And that kind of helps. What shells are you missing here? Pink shells. Okay, so we need to find pink shells. The other shells I don't need. And just all the starfish. And barracuda and triggerfish. And white spotted jellyfish, which are I think the ones I need to catch alive. That's right. That's what I need to remember, is we have a thing where I need to catch one of those jellyfish alive. I'm going to go down with... I actually don't know how to determine what's equipped or not. Shark harpoon gun. Okay. Let's save the money for hiring someone later, potentially. Alright, and let's look at our Cooksta app. As we do, everything related to our... Like, everything related to our place, we're gonna go ahead and just like. Alright. It's also neat that they have, like, the music player here as well. They also have the thing that shows you where you find fish. They present it like a collectible card game that is, designed to very much mirror, like, Pokemon, as you can tell by this guy who looks like a very old, like, a much older and has not taken the best care of themselves, Ash Ketchum. Alright. So with all that... Oh, is there something I need from you? No. Okay, so this is how we change it. So swap that. I need the tranquilizer gun. Because I need to capture jellyfish alive. Reduce damage taken. Increases poison resistance. Alright. But this game kind of works in 2 phases. Yeah, first phase, you dive in the water, you collect fish, you explore. You have kind of a soft time limit of the air. There's ways you can constantly extend it. So while it is effectively a time limit, you can prolong it to the point that's not that big a deal. Alright, so you only need the pink shells. I don't really need any of this stuff up here. I still do need starfish. The wreck, as I recall, I've been seeing on the bottom left, so we're gonna go down left for the wreck. Oh, and a small net gun. That'll also work. Let's see. They also add things to cut down on the grind. Yeah. Like, that's kind of stuff. There's a mini game you do when you catch a fish. But as your harpoon gets stronger and stronger, there's less and less fish you have to do the mini games with. That just, you've kind of overpowered the fish and just catch it in one go. Alright, there's a pink shell. I need that. As much as I actually do want that, because I really do want that, that's not what I'm here for. So we need to find the limestone caverns. Is another thing we need to do. Yeah, so I had the little mini game there. If I get a more powerful harpoon, I don't have to play the mini game against that fish. Tranquilizer gun. There, my precious Leia-chan. Bring it to me quick. Finish your mission. What was that just now? My Leia-chan. She disappeared into the unfathomable depths. It seems to have been some kind of giant life form. Please go and retrieve it. Wait, that obviously looks dangerous. Besides, the door of the ships are locked. I can't get inside. Do you really think I didn't think of that when concocting Leia-chan's rescue plan? I'll provide you with my secret weapon, a gas cutter. Even at this moment, Leia-chan awaits her master. Come to the boat, will you? This guy is incorrigible. Alright, so we did investigate. I don't want to really mess with the tiger shark right now because I don't have my proper gun. I have a net. And you want to find the limestone caverns, which is where the current is. Those will probably be above me. That's where they are. And we're looking for the jellyfish in here. Oh, and I also need bones from that. Not seeing any jellyfish there. Here we go. Are you the type of jellyfish I need? No, that's a barrel jellyfish. That's not what I'm looking for. Now we're too high up. Let's see, so we need white spot jellyfish, sea grapes, and all that. So it says I already have one. I must have done that, like gotten the tranquilizer gun. Oh, you know what I bet you was? It was probably when I had the tranquilizer harpoon. I must have caught it. There's again oxygen refill. Well, that's the case. Let's start catching some fish. I'm not doing well with this. I mean, I'll win this fight eventually. You're poisoned. Not exactly how I plan to go with it. Hitting the drive-by kind of thing. Alright, so just making the circles too small. Okay. And that gives me my full inventory. So let's top off a rare. That's just a cup. Alright, so let's start going up. I didn't really notice where we have an emergency escape thing. I'm trying to keep an eye. But ultimately we're not that deep, so if I just swim up, even at the surface, it's fine. We'll have more than enough air. I really don't want to tangle with the shark right now, but I don't have to. One thing I should focus on is getting a whole lot of jellyfish over the next day or so down here. For that jellyfish tourism event thing. Okay. Tuna? What about tuna? All right. I'm still having trouble calming down, just like Leia's Chan did when she first became face-to-face with the Fenrir. Since you found the location, I'll reward you for that. I like to do honest dealings. Now then, let's begin Leia's Chan's rescue mission. Take this gas cutter. You'll see the spot you can cut a hole to reach the ship. And then press the button. Cut the weak point of the iron door, and you should be able to enter the ship. Just retrieve the pink delivery box that has Leia's Chan from inside the ship. Should be simpler than you'd think. But I saw a huge tentacle taking the ship. This looks extremely dangerous. Do you know what they say? It's okay for Leia-chan to expire in the darkness down there? This mission must not be delayed for a moment longer. Alright, I get it. Oh well. Try going down there. Alright. Okay, since we're not worrying about that, Switching to our most powerful gun. We'll check the eco app, see if we finished any of these. So I still need pink ones. I still need a foot bone, predatory fish, starfish. Okay. And I still need to get rid of a whole lot of jellyfish. So it's kind of the conflict of, on one hand, I should rush towards the bottom to do the story thing first. But just the same, on the other hand, I need the jellyfish that's time sensitive. And that'll be a little bit of a problem because I can't really focus on both. I'm going to try and do both, so we're going to go back and forth killing the jellyfish a little bit on our way down there. But it's going to be one of those things that I do not want to go overweight. Because, needless to say, we're going to fight a boss, and being really slowed by having too much stuff on us won't help that cause. Alright, well, I want to grab that so I get the credit, and then switch back. Okay, so I'm going to go up. There should be some jellyfish up here. Or I guess this time there isn't. Okay. That's unexpected. I'm going to selfishly just grab this air. Because I know I'm not going to come up this high anymore. That should still help. Alright, so that's pretty good news so far that we keep getting weapon upgrades. Because those are going to go a lot farther when it comes to dealing with the boss at the end as opposed to all the other stuff. I am seeing bumpkiss in the way of jellyfish. That's helpful. Alright, let's cut across here. That's fine. I'm not that committed to going any specific spot. All right. We'll head over here. Okay. So once this one finishes, we're going to try and cut across. Stop it. Okay. So 0 luck at all when it comes to the jellyfish. That's fine. Alright, well, that's good. We got an upgrade for our harpoon while we're down here. It must be the door. Let's try using the gas cutter on it. Turn on the cutter and keep moving inside the circle. Okay. And as know, those things can be pretty dangerous underwater. Bad luck in generation? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, I was too much in a hurry to properly tell you how to use it. But you figured it out. Go through the open door. Lias-chan, your master is coming. You detect a dangerous creature's presence. It's probably fine. Huh. The space below is much larger than I expected. Take a look around, Dave. I'm the dangerous creature. Surprise. Alright, so we got some ammo boxes and all that. So if we get into trouble, we can back off. There's extra air, so again, we get in trouble, we can back off. Another extra air, so same deal. We're pretty well situated as far as this all goes. Hey, Mage, how's it going? There it is. The pink delivery box with Lias-chan inside. Wait, more importantly, look at the giant squid. So, that's our culprit. I guess it knows a good thing when it sees it coming, even if it's just a squid. It seemed to be asleep. Sneak up and bring it back quietly. I've come too far to go back empty-handed. I guess I'll try approaching quietly. Work was rough. Sorry to hear that. Giant squid. Oh, it gets awake. I need to get back. Dave, don't tell me you're gonna chicken out. Use the gun I gave you. The harpoon will be of no use. Lias-chan, here we come. All right. There's a problem? Please let me go. You get the Benza game? No, that's not a thing in the game. It would be incredibly tedious if this game required you to, you know, take the time to slowly surface again and again. Okay, how I'm supposed to get around that easily. Alright, there's an extra one here. Let's grab you just in case. Okay. So when this one runs out, grab that. Alright. Wait, were those sea people just now? Huh? What do you mean? All I can see is the pig delivery box. Bring it back quickly. It's awaiting rescue. Telling him won't do any good. I have to go up and tell Dr. Bacon. The box is pinned to the giant squid tentacle. I'll have to cut away. I wonder if it's edible. I should try taking it to Bancho. Yes, that's one. Come back to the boat quickly. I'm so relieved, Leia's-chan. This is actually going to make me surface immediately. The box is definitely edible. Yeah, of course. Yes, Leia's-chan! Leia's-chan! To think, she hasn't been damaged. Oh, there's salt water everywhere. I'll clean you up. Here comes Leia's... Whoops. I said Leia's-chan line by accident. Though I'm the master. And Dave's just like, what have I walked into? Ahem. In any case, a promise is a promise. Here is your deep sea headlamp. It's a recent model. It turns on automatically as necessary. I must go help Leia's-chan recover. Goodbye, eternity. Alright, so we got a bunch of supplies. We have rescued Leia's-chan. Ooh, I guess that's over for now. Come to think of it, I did bring this. What will I do with the giant squid tentacle? It smells so awful. I'm not sure it could even be used to cook with. I'll go give Bancho a call. Is him in? I gotta... Yeah. It is a very fun game. Alright, so we didn't actually bring that much up. But, like, we beat a boss, so... So he said to call Bancho. That's not who I'm... It's fine. You discovered something new? That's a... I see. Don't you say anything in particular, whatever. I meant to call you. What is it, Dave? I was helping Duff and I defeated a giant squid. That's incredible. I couldn't bring the whole thing, but I caught off bits of a tentacle. Is this edible, perhaps? Of course. The ammonium chloride that helps it float gives an awful stench, however. And because it's very tough, it's difficult to cook using conventional methods. I don't think we'll be able to offer it to our customers anyway. Why don't we close up shop for the day and hold a party with the squid? I've been busy since we opened, and I haven't treated you with any proper food, despite your hard work. Well, that sounds fantastic. Let me clean up a bit, and come to the sushi bar when you're ready. Dr. Bacon will be there as well, so I can tell him about the people I saw. Cool. Dave, you're a bit late. Everyone's been waiting for you. Well, you finished cooking already? When did everyone arrive, though? A party with customers? There's been a lot of progress. Very good. Has there? Restaurants should put their customers first. Food and drink service and customers are the basic foundations of a restaurant. In the past, there's only a rigorous chef and his cooking. I was here also from the beginning. Yes, but you weren't very noticeable. You remember how I told you back then about the reviews on Cooksta? You said there wasn't really a mention of me. But now people do mention you, albeit rarely. They say, he poured me hot green tea, he was working hard preparing the wasabi, he was friendly, he looked busy. Oh? The customers are recognizing your hard work. Well, that makes me feel good. Customers are honest and intuitive. More than you think. They know if you're sincere, kind, diligent, skilled, and they react accordingly. That is not even remotely true. That's why I find this moment hard to believe. To think that obstinate Bancho is working with these people and holding parties. I think that's saying to you, Dave. That makes me wonder what he was like in his past. I can't divulge details about someone else's past. But maybe someday, if the opportunity presents itself, I might be able to tell you. Dave, congratulations. Word of Bancho Sushi is getting around. He looks like he's in a very good mood. Look, at this squid tentacle, it's the sort of thing you dream of eating as a child. I'll bet more people would flock here if such things were offered on the menu. Aren't we eating this because it's difficult to serve customers, though? You're right. What a pity. Everyone would want to try something that looks like this, regardless of the flavor. Regardless of the flavor, you say? There's no way Bancho could stomach that. Let's go with something else. Alright, about depths. I have a feeling there must be things down there. Things that make people jump out of their seats. If Dr. Bacon's research is successful, then this place will be famous and filled with people. You're right. When that happens, we'll make tons of money. So let's keep at it, Dave. Let's get rich together. Dr. Bacon? Oh, Dave, what is it? I saw sea people down below. You what? You saw sea pills? Not dugongs? I mean, one, dugongs wouldn't be, like, super deep anyways. But what do they look like? How are they dressed? Do they resemble humans? Their torsos look like our own, but the sight of me scared them off into the depths. I couldn't get a good look. No, that's too bad. It could have been an amazing find. That means we might encounter them in the depths. That's where the signal is of strongness. Perhaps there's even a village. A village? Yes, they have artifacts, murals, and language that belong to a unique civilization. It would not be surprising in at least to find them to have lived in a village of sorts. That would be quite the find indeed. Ancient civilization under the sea could be revealed to us. Dave, you're my best hope. Keep up the good work. A giant squid tentacle. It really is an ingredient that's difficult to handle. Suppressing the stench to allow me to reach its essence. You're still studying the ingredients. Good work today, bringing back precious ingredients. This is a difficult sort to prepare, but it's part of the fun of cooking. So how does it taste? The food's always been great, but today's is even more spectacular. Since there's a lot of it, I made many different dishes, though we won't be able to offer these to the customers. There seems to be no end to the path of a chef. It's a fortunate thing to have a path to pursue. The same can be said for the study of ingredients, Dave. Please keep persevering, and one day we'll succeed. I'm not sure what you mean, but sure. I'll be sure to bring back more fish. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Bancho's food is so nice. I can understand the growing popularity of the restaurant. Or maybe it's because I caught the fish. In any case, there's been a lot of stuff going on. A giant squid, sea people. There's no end to the mysteries of the ocean, even if it's dangerous. I suppose I'll go even deeper tomorrow. Wonder what we'll find. Whatever. I'll think about that tomorrow. Time to toast with everyone else and the rest. Okay. So this might be what's considered chapter 1 out of 7's end. It'll be fine. VIP visit. VIP visit. Good morning. I must have drank too much yesterday. I feel sick. You did seem a bit excited. I don't get to gatherings like that every day. That sort of occasion calls for joviality. Ugh. You can't throw up here, Dr. Bacon. Oh, I must have drank. I'm not the drinker I used to be. In any case, take the deep sea headlamp Duff give you and try venturing down into the depths. It'll probably turn on automatically when you reach the right depth. And don't forget that you'll have to advance your diving suit if you want to venture into the depths. I'll have to enhance my equipment first. Then, by the way, do you happen to have a scuba... He's asking me to enter the water after that? I mean, to be fair, you have a whole lot of water, just avoid the one spot. Okay. We've got that. Yes, I'm still missing iron ore to make that. We still have a thing with the jellyfish going on. Alright, so that's probably on our calendar app, isn't it? So we have the VIP visit. Then we have the seasonal event in 2 more days. And then the blue one is in question marks, which I don't know what it means. Alright. And it says we have everything for him, so I'm just going to trust that. Let's check our equipment while we're here. Okay. So that'll let us dive a bit deeper. How's your night been? It's been pretty good. So what we're going to try and do is we have that event with the jellyfish group or whatever. Wait. So it was you. The one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited, you disgusting creature. Wait, that wasn't me, it was... I have no time for your petty excuses. Now that you've been caught by the John Watson of Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea, you won't be leaving so easily. I'll turn you into fish food. Oh my Poseidon! This is all your fault. You did this to my precious sea. Make sure to stay hydrated. I've already got a headache from not drinking enough water. You're the one shooting bombs. Also, all I do is catch a few fish to keep a restaurant running. Why don't you look at the fishing vessels responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me? Enough blabbling! Shut that yapper of yours. Here goes. Okay. How dare you fight back against me, John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs? That should serve as an adequate warning. I'll be back now. So I'll be back for now to protect the environment. But I won't let this go unpunished. If you persist damaging the ocean, we're watching you. A path is opened in the direction of John Watson's escape. Let's go that way and reach the signal. Alright, so let's top off our air because we got smacked a bunch. So, I still want to find jellyfish, though. Because there'll be a whole thing around jellyfish event soon. That's Gobbo's Navy SEAL. It must be washout. I mean, one, he brought a grenade launcher into a fight where it doesn't make sense as an option. They definitely showed him to be the more fit and prepared and everything person, just, you know, guns. Come on, shark. All right. I mean, you also consider our character is killing all sorts of sharks and all sorts of stuff, so... Why is a big round guy? You know, he definitely holds his own. Was it all the fail he could have resorted to the good old hand and knife action? I hear that, but also, you move slow underwater, and I had a shotgun. So perhaps rushing me with a knife is not in his best interests. And he actually does try and ram you and go for hits and all that kind of stuff. He's just pretty easy to dodge because underwater. That's lead, not iron. It's fine, I already grabbed it. It's not that heavy. Like, that's... So, Strider, we've already got our thing, like, I know you're super into military and all that, and that's fine. For me, I don't see, like, military being just automatically superior to others and all that kind of stuff. And then honestly, using guns underground is kind of garbage anyways. Like, this gun is not going to do anything meaningful underwater because the resistance of the water makes bullets just not work very well. Oh right, the UV lights. I forgot about those. I don't miss this place at all. This is a place. This place must be. This must be like the unknown. 2 rooms are blocked. What's the game about? So you play as Dave the Diver. Effectively, it's kind of the gist of the game is you're running a sushi restaurant. But you play as Dave, and it kind of works in 2 phases. Where you have the first phase, which is you go underwater, you catch fish, you explore, you discover things, yada yada yada, and then you bring that out. And then it takes you into the second phase, which is you go back to the restaurant where you've got your chef, and you bring all that kind of stuff, and then they process the food and all that, and you like do almost like a plate-up kind of mini game where you like run around and do all that. So the gist of it is like running a business while also kind of discovering this lost civilization and everything. Kill sea lions, Mayfu. Yeah, no, guns underwater don't work as well. That's cool. Like I said, I get straight out. You're into guns. There was bypass. There's a solution. Let's see. Right, 2 rooms hate UV light. They'll shrink away from it. You don't happen to have one lying around, do you? Oh, you already have one. Try shining it on them. Why am I suddenly blanking on what button I need to do this? Oh, it recharges. I forgot about that. I was like, oh man, that does not last long. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but no, it's a really cool game. A pickaxe. Some arrows can only be mined with the pickaxe. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. All right, let's grab some air. So that goes farther down. We need to go up, though. But now the thing, so you're saying is like he could just use this rifle. In reality, rifles are terrible underground. Like pretty much all guns. It's one of the weird things that subsonic weapons are usually better than supersonic weapons as well. Wait. What is this nonsense? And the reason for that is if you fire a supersonic bullet into the water, it usually shatters the bullet. So, like, weirdly, if you were to use a gun into the water, shooting something like a musket into water would be way more likely to be effective than a lot of other things. Well, right, sorry, the M911A, it still wouldn't be a very effective underwater weapon. But like I said, Dave has shown that Dave is very capable. Huh? It's the sea people from before. Huh. They're saying something, but I can't tell what they're saying. Well, that's called Dr. Bacon. Oh my goodness, wow. I think sea people were real. It's simply incredible. They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them. I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Come back up to the boat for now. We'll try to think of a way to translate. Alright. Alright, so we have a thing we can escape from up here. Let's just start catching fish now. I'm doing a terrible job at it, don't mind me. Three-tooth puffer, alright, so we're only getting a little bit towards... Alright. Oh, we're judging soundly, of course? Eh. That's fine, I don't care. And got him. And inventory full. I was trying to remember, I thought I saw down here an escape pod thing. It's not looking like it. Alright, let's get out of here. It is one of the starfish I needed, but I'm just gonna keep what we got on us. We'll be coming down this way more. Uh-oh? Uh-oh, what? Everything's pretty much fine. I got tons of air. And we have an escape pod, whatever it is up here. You go away. Yep, and we can go home right here. Okay. I didn't expect the people civilization to be real, but to think there are living sea people? This is truly the find of the century. This is thanks to you, Dave. Here's a fistful of change. Let's tell the news outlet in the world about this. Wait, I think that might be risky. But why? That's how we get people flocking to this place. It doesn't matter if we're talking about some ruins, but these are living sea people. Poachers are bound to show up. They'll start hunting the sea people, since that will be a way to get a lot of attention. You have a point there. How about we first make a translator and analyze their sound waves and figure out what they're saying? I think they have something to tell us. First, we'll need a Sea People stone tablet with their writing on it, as well as a microphone and an amethyst. If I'm guessing right, the microphone should be below the sunken ship, the stone tablet in their record chamber. I hear you can mine amethyst at about 100 meters deeper with a pickaxe. Or deeper. This strikes me as a bad idea. Yep. The record chamber, the ship, and... if you can't remember the locations, check the to-do app. I'll add the information there. Alright. So we had a new depth record by almost half, and a new time record for how long we were down. We got a bunch of fish. Yoey! You seem energetic today. I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on my marine card account. It's this giant squid boss card. How did you get it? It's such a rare card. Well, I was on my way to pick up a delivery, and as chance would have it... Okay, I don't have a clue what that means, but in any case, you're making amazing progress. Try collecting all the rare boss cards. Something's good sure to happen. Oh, and if you have ventured into new regions, for example, the depths, the automatic marine card AI system will unlock a new card pack. Don't forget to collect fish cards in new regions as well. Goodbye, Choo-Choo. Okay, entering a new region. We'll open up new card pack list. Yada, yada, yada. Udo? Wait, can I have a moment with you? Sorry, you are? I should introduce myself first. I'm the reporter of the magazine Weekly Fish. My name is Udo. Oh, I've read that magazine too. It covers unique fish species. Oh, you have? That's right. I heard that the blue hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is this true? You could say that there's all kinds of fish species from around the world. Oh, I knew it. So I've come to the right place. I'd like to take a picture of I'd like to take pictures myself for the magazine, but unfortunately I can't dive. Speaking of which, would you help me take some pictures? Pictures? You see, you have that nice camera over there. Oh yeah, the one from Dr. Bacon. But I'm no expert in photography. I'm not sure if I'm good enough. Oh, don't worry. If you're a reader of the Weekly Fish, you will get a feel for what kinds of fish to photograph. And of course, I'll reward you for every nice picture taken. If you say so. Alright. It'd be nice to make a record of this amazing world. Okay. Yep, so when we see the photo icon, we can take pictures of stuff. Alright. So we got all of that. We were saving some money for hiring people later. And that's just showing that we got more people I can potentially call. Alright, so I need one more barracuda to get rid of those. We still need pink shells and bones and starfish and jellyfish and plants. And I think we're good with all that. Alright, so back into the drink. And we still want to prioritize getting some jellyfish for the jellyfish event in 2 days. So my plan is basically zigzag at the top real fast so we can't snag any jellyfish while we're here. Hear loud noises from over there. I should go check things out. Why do you keep bothering these dolphins? So they're the one who keeps interrupting our plans. I can tell just by your silhouette. You need to be taught a lesson. Get ready. Dom's like, this looks like a you problem, buddy. Oh, I was just looking to scare them. Now I have to defeat them. And we just committed a murder. And a second one. And then we stabbed the last one. We're retreating for the day. You haven't heard the last from us. They started. Oh yeah, it was a self-defense thing. But we definitely just walked to point-blank range and popped him with a shotgun. And then the last one we physically stabbed. Not dead, by the way. Yeah, through the magic, they're not dead. Rusty dolphin necklace. Huh? They gave me like an old charm. I should identify it later. Wish those pirates were dead. Yeah, but it's just not that kind of game. Alright, so let's grab... our harpoon. Like I said, first I want to check near the top for jellyfish. Alright, we upgrade our gun, which refills its ammo, interestingly enough. And grab you. I mean, historically, that's what happens when you catch the pirates. Yeah, this is supposed to be like modern times, considering we have a smartphone with apps and all that. Yeah, alright, so we got some jellyfish here. Alright. I can't even remember, with all the events that have been going on, isn't today that they were supposed to have the VIP person, or did I just like completely miss that? Because the VIP was all like, no, you have to prepare, like just plain old, same old stuff. Alright. Stop being in the poor jellyfish, but we need them. There's a tourism group who are coming through here who are like, we're gonna do this whole tourism thing around jellyfish. And so, jellyfish. I didn't really need the air tank, but it's like, okay, I've got extras. I think I was looking for this. And are you lead? You're lead. I don't need lead. I need iron. And the ore is fairly heavy. It's not ocean fishing, it's tourism. Both are terrible for the ocean. Yeah, if we're learning anything about this entire game, the ocean's the loser in this entire equation. Alright, so here's the tunnel. That's one of the things I needed to go to. But it'll be okay because we'll save the mer people. So we'll all be justified. We'll be killing the ecosystem, but we'll saving a near extinct, you know, sentient species or whatever. That makes up for it, right? Or I'm assuming we'll save them. We might also be dooming them as well. I found one of the components for the translator. Now I just need amethyst ore and an intercom microphone. It's true, yeah, the ocean usually is the one who loses. But the John Watson gonna team up with the sea people and wipe the beach town off the map? Let me play that game. I get behind that sort of a game. It would certainly be different. Alright. You'd absolutely play go in the ocean gets around? I mean, if you want to go into it, there is... Oh, what was the name of that game? There is a game where you play as a shark, and the whole gist of the game, it's very arcadey, where you, like, you go through and you just start killing tourists and, like, jumping onto, like, boats and trashing them and all that. It's one of those things that's, like, it's kind of bad in the fact that to pick sharks as, like, this... you know, never-ending murder machines that. But, it is definitely the ocean getting revenge. I also am highly amused by the whole thing that's been going on with a bunch of the yachts have been getting their rudders torn off by Orca. This is the person side of the Orca. Yeah, I mean, my understanding was the whole thing that started as, like, Orca getting injured by, you know, boaters not being careful and all that. Still lead. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. So, Mage saying, I've never seen that game streamed anymore, though. It is unfortunately the reality of Twitch, by and large. The only games you're gonna see streamed at any meaningful amount is whatever, like, the popular games that stick around. Was it Maneater? Could be Maneater. But by and large, games have a very short lifespan on Twitch, with rare exceptions. Like, one of the things I noticed was, I think it was yesterday at the start, like, right as I went to start stream, I was like, you know, just checking numbers. I do that to see if, like, games that I completely overlooked kind of pick up, or if something that, you know, is fitting the channel, you know, has good numbers, that's like, oh, that's a maybe I should consider. Or something I had been planning to see, like, the numbers just kind of aren't going there. Like, especially if it's a new game that, like I said, some of those new games they'll come out, they'll be popular for about 30 seconds, and then just no viewership to speak of. That's not what I want. But the other day is checking, and RimWorld was down to, I think it was like 80. It only had like 80 English viewers on the entire platform, which is like, my goodness. RimWorld has been weird lately, where its numbers have been kind of up and down all over the place. Alright, that's what I need for the sniper rifle. I was looking the other way. Can I still hit you? Nope. Oh yeah, no, if I get hit by that fish, it's not that I'd necessarily be guaranteed dead, but I would be badly, badly injured. There's a very good chance that you get attacked by something like that underwater, you're not getting out of it. Okay. Yep. No, it also doesn't help that, like, when you look at human beings, we're a very, very... We're a very fragile creature. We do not take much abuse well. That's not the button I wanted to use, but it's what I did use. I actually wanted to switch my equipment. All right. It depends on the abuse. A lot of animals are way more delicate than we are in other ways too. This is true. All right, give me a pick. Heck yeah. I just need the intercom microphone to the sea people. Alright, so I missed the microphone. Hey, buddy. Hey, let's talk about this, alright? I would like to leave. I don't intend on staying here, friend. I got what I came for. I'll leave you alone. No one needs to die, especially me. Because as overburdened as we are not going anywhere fast. Alright, so We need to get back up from the depths. We're gonna try and push our luck, and we're gonna go west. I'll have to drop something if we get to where the intercom microphone is. But it would be nice to finish this entire quest in this dive. Or burned, well, thing like, it's video game. Just, it's video game logic. It's good at video game logic, it's fine. There's a whole lot of stuff this game does that I'd be like, yeah, real life doesn't work that way. The guns underwater being the upgrade from the harpoon, that doesn't work that way. Like, overburned being you just swim slower versus just get stuck on the bottom. So I believe the wreck might be just over here. Yep, video game logic. Do what's fun versus do what's real. Alright, I explored down there. Oh, good. I was about to be like, alright, maybe I should just go ahead and transport out. I'm like, oh, literally right there is the thing. I'm like, the microphone should be here. Let's go grab our microphone real fast. I am going to have to inventory juggle. Strider is no longer hungry. He is Strider again. Good. Alright, so let's find this microphone real fast. I don't know if it has a weight or not to it. It probably does. Which, like I said, that does mean... Yeah, there it is. It does mean I'll probably have to drop something to make room for it. Which is fine if I have to do that. That's not that big a deal. Alright. So inventory-wise, I need to free up just a little bit of weight. Alright. I'm thinking what we're going to do up here is we're going to drop some of the stuff we have here at the top. Good, looks like it all stuff. We should be able to make a Sea People translator now, I think. I deliver it to Dr. Bacon. So yeah, real life, you're not finding some tablet underwater, a microphone, and like one other thing, and just magically being able to translate an entire language in the course of like a day or two. Not unless their language is already mostly the same. But considering they have their entire own alphabet and everything, one would assume the languages are just not even remotely similar. So it could be a while where with enough information, we're talking large amounts of information, that you'd be able to translate it. But you're talking like the pyramids in Egypt where you have like all of the walls and all that. Unless you were able to find a stone that says like, here is English, here is mermaid. Like right next to each other, where it's like, here is like literally translating what one said. Well, you never about them AI? Well, you never about them AI. I mean, you need to try that again because that is a collection of words that don't really make a sentence. Oh, you're saying they don't have AI. It still comes down to not enough source material. Like Dinotopia, where the Dino script perfectly matches English alphabet. Well, You had a lot of places you managed to get everything. Now that's what I call lucky. I'll use these to try and make a translator in my lab. I'll need some time to make it. You can go about your business in the meantime. I'll be in touch soon. Yeah, no, it's those things. It's like, for example, if you're trying to learn Spanish, and someone walks up to you, and they ask where the bathroom is, and that is the only amount of Spanish you've ever heard, you're not going to be extrapolate to learn anything. It doesn't matter how good your AI is. You're just not going to be expand that far. That you need enough just volume of stuff that they go to start parsing through. Alright, increases dash speed by 30%. Okay, you can wear the dolphin necklace to move faster. Keep in mind, the oxygen gets moved up faster as well. Okay, we got our new potential hires in. Like, that's the thing with so much AI, is it's only as good as the stuff it is built off of. So far as its data. Hello viewers, this is Yui of Star the Chef. Now we're back to the Bancho sushi. What kind of sushi will the chef have prepared, I wonder? I have prepared jellyfish sushi. Jellyfish? You mean like Chinese cold vegetables? Do you think you could win my acknowledgement of Vincent by ignoring traditional ingredients? No way! You call yourself a gourmet, will you judge before you have tasted it? Alright, bring it over. Alright, I'll bring you one serving of jellyfish sushi. Alright. Let's give them one like a knife hand when they're into the bathroom. What does that have to do with... I get what you're saying with the earlier stuff, but like, why does pointing them knife hand at the... I don't understand. Wow, so this is jellyfish? The flesh is transparent. The white dots are pretty as well. What? You made a bunched rice? You should have made it sure it doesn't scatter by making it with maki instead. It'll dry up. Hurry up and eat. It's already been seasoned. I know it couldn't possibly taste good, but since it's for the program, I'll try it. Vincent, the look on your face. This is amazing. I could taste the sea as soon as I bit into it. And the jellyfish is nice and firm. And I taste something popping inside? Could it be flying fish roe? Wait, they're bigger than that. Caviar? No, that would have killed the jellyfish flavor. Could it be? Yep, I added sea grape below the jellyfish. Firm jellyfish flesh and sea grape. Huh? This is the sea. I taste the sea. The sea where the sea kelp sway. I can't help but to admit it. The sushi is amazing, based on a very deep understanding of the ingredients. But why is it that you use such unknown ingredients instead of the proven ones? First reason is the taste. Jellyfish has a gentle, mild taste and a strong texture, making a perfect match for the center flavor of sea grape. The second reason is the potential. There are so many kind of ingredients out there. Insisting that we could only use the verified few is the same as ignoring the infinite possibilities. Thank you for this amazing words, Bancho. Now then, time for the evaluation. Vincent? Alright, let's get to the evaluation. You love the animations? Oh yeah. Now, this is the jellyfish sushi that made Vincent marvel. And Mr. Bancho, who created this dish. What will the score be? I give Bancho sushi 80 points. Huh? Isn't that too low? You looked quite impressed while eating. Listen, the sushi is excellent. This establishment lacks something though. Eating combines both many enjoyments. To think you'd only offer green tea with this beautiful ocean in front of us? Romance. This place doesn't have enough romance and appreciation for the arts. That's why I'll give you this 80 points. However, as a side reward, I'm going to give you a refrigerator. Being able to drink cold beer from that fridge would make it a score 100. It'd be perfect. Wow, as expected, Vincent. That was an excellent opinion. Now, how do you like Star the Chef today? We'll be ready to look. We'll really be looking forward to Bancho sushi, exotic sushi, being served with beer. See you again next time. This was reporter Yui. Okay. Yeah, the animations are excellent. Here. Some customers will now order beer after their meal. Pour them the drinks and create additional revenue. Wow, Bancho, amazing! That picky Vincent acknowledged you. The tongue does not lie. Vincent has a point. Shall we try selling beer from now on? I also like that supposedly we're just gonna be like selling beer right now. No prep, it's just beer is here. Alright. Time for more animations. Okay. We're unlocking new stuff here. Okay. So we can hire a new person. Alright. So we have this guy who is average on everything else. Who did the animations? They're so much fun to watch. You would have to look at their credits. They have intro credits. I'm gonna pay the extra for the one who's good at literally everything. Because that seems like a very good basis to start with. I'm also gonna put out another ad. Do one already? Yeah, we'll put out another ad. And then we're gonna go to our staff. Congratulations, you are now added on as a another cook. All right. So I haven't looked at the training. Okay, training again has a 5% chance of increasing the number of plates. Alright, so we need to start just training people. Alright, so that makes you 91 at everything. Is his name Paul or Rual? Because it'd be perfect if it was Bladder. Wait, is that actually Rual? No, okay. So it's Rual, that's Rual R-A-U-L as opposed to R-U-A-L. That's amusing and kind of weird. Weirdly, like, and this is just me being distracted. I noticed that the spacing is wrong on this one for some reason, because you notice these are all lined up here, and then this one just jags left. But yeah. Apparently there is effectively a me in this game. I don't look anything like that character, but you know, that's fine. Alright. So I'm giving every one of them one round of training. So that they're all better at their jobs. Okay. And new animation time. Okay, so I think the ones with the little bow tie on them, that's telling me there's any, like, they'll be good for my event meal later. Let's quickly go to our phone before we open up the restaurant, make sure we're all good here. We got more points here. Got more there. Got more here. Alright, so we're back to the Tiger Barracuda, more starfish. I need more Kajim or whatever it is. I need jellyfish we haven't seen before. And a whole bunch more shells. And a bunch more fossils. Okay. What was it? There was something I was going to do in here before we got started with that. I was going to check the calendar. So in 2 days, I have the seasonal event. And that's a jellyfish party. Yeah, so that's what the bow tie means. So it basically means in 2 days, we want to do the jellyfish. So I do not want to do the things that have the bow tie on them for today. So there's lionfish. There's great barracuda. There's a long-nosed saw shark. There's white-tip reefer shark. Titan tigerfish. Cuttlefish. And anglerfish. All right. Well, here we go. Oh, deal with you real fast. It said so I need a port, so it's about 20% foam. And it kept getting more and more foam. It's fine, I'll deal with that one. Alright. 4, so that about 20% is foam. Okay. So it's a matter of, you know, letting up and... No, I got your beer, Okay. Okay. The beer's a little tough. So it's like you have to like pour and then like let off a little bit here and there so that the foam doesn't get out of it. Oh, okay, so yesterday was considered a holiday for us. Okay. Cool. So we're making a slightly increased profit from what we made the day before. Wonder how much the training costs for the next day. Whew. I tried to do it alone, but it was too tough. I got a bit of help from Duff. Thanks to his help, we can now translate the words of the sea people's language as well. Wow, I'm curious to know what they want to say as well. I'll make my way back down to the sea people's location. Huh? What is it? I spent some quality time with Leas-chan, and did some quiet thinking. I realized that paying people back for help received was what a noble master would do. Tell me, Dave, are you satisfied with your guns? They're fine. It'd be nice if they were stronger, though. Huh. I guess it's time I stepped into the spotlight, so to speak. I'll help enhance your guns. Enhance them? How do you do that? It's nothing like... It's about making them stronger, or imbuing elements like poison and electricity. There's one thing you need to remember, though. Only guns that have been created can be enhanced. I speak at the risk of sounding obvious. I see. Gun enhancement. Sounds pretty useful. Duff, you're a cooler person than I thought. What are you saying? I'm just trying to be the best master for Leas-chan. I think I provided an adequate explanation. It's back to the world of pixies for me. Goodbye, Trinity. You can now enhance your guns with Duff's weapon shot. Collect various materials and gun fragments to make your weapons more powerful. Okay. Gotta deal with our app stuff. We keep a cat here at Bancho. Momo will never sit still. And how are we doing towards ranking up? Good progress. Not there yet. Alright, so what's it going to cost me to actually upgrade stuff? First of all, I can craft the sniper rifle. Alright. So I have it crafted. Oh, it's control to upgrade. Alright. So I need fragments. Okay, so I need a lot more fragments is the big one I need. Gotcha. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to have to keep an eye out for fragments and all that. Cool. We do potentially have money for upgrades. To be able to bring even more stuff home. Easy 5. Oh, yeah, like the animations. Like, it's not to say there's no game that has better animations, it'll just be different. But I have not seen an art game, I would say, strongly competes in the animation fronts. Like, it is uniquely good. Like, very genuinely, you can now disassemble guns, harpoon tips, and other weapons for weapon fragments acquired by disassembling. Okay, how do I disassemble? Q. It gave me 2 fragments. Gotcha. The style is terrific. Oh, yeah. Like, the art style in the game in general is, I would say, one of the things that, like, really makes the game work. Like, don't get me wrong, the gameplay loop is excellent, all that kind of stuff. But that was just kind of it, was just the gameplay loop. I don't think it'd do nearly as well. The humor's on point, the animations are on point. I can only imagine with their team, whoever their design people were, must have absolutely bullied the poor leadership of the company and been like, you don't understand, we're doing this. Alright, so we're gonna get our electric tip harpoon. And they were correct. And that's been true in a lot of things I've worked with. When I was doing the software development courses, we were teaching software dev. That was like one of the big selling points for the company before we got acquired, was that a big part of the education stuff is to make it entertaining and fun. So we'd have these ridiculous, like, we'd actually have like song intros, like what's a jingle? That's what we'd actually have like jingles to the course and everything. It would all be, there'd be like entire like animations and everything that go with the jingle. The course is entirely themed and all that, so it'd have a whole bunch of stuff going on there. I'm not gonna bother with all that. And as well as things that we got pushback a lot of times from the, you know, like from different business leads when we're getting acquired and all that. They're like, no, we shouldn't be investing all this time and effort. It's like, you don't understand. This is what we differentiate ourselves with. Like, this is the thing that makes us just not another place to go learn stuff. And it also helps us be more effective in teaching because, you know, the motivation of the learner is one of the biggest things. And sure, monetary compensation that may or may not happen kind of thing is a big motivator, which is why most people go into whatever further training kind of stuff they're going to do. But yeah, entertainment is one of the most effective ways of getting someone to learn. It's just very difficult. If you make it more boring, no one pays attention, no one learns. Yep. Like, motivating your learner is one of the hardest things to do. Because, like, so, like, the worst motivator is punishment. Like, hands down, the worst motivator is punishment. Because what it unfortunately has the side effect of doing is it makes people associate learning with punishment. Huh. What's its strange coral? Oh, you. So that's like the worst. And the second worst is actually reward. Like just straight up reward. Blah, the octopus sprayed me with ink. Let's wait till I catch you. Here I come. Your chair? Nice to meet you. Alright, caught up. You stay right. Just spray with ink and go inside again. Oh, I escaped through the door crack. I don't think I can fit there. Come to think of it, I could probably use a gas cutter to... Just wait, you octopus. But yeah, so it's one of those things. You know what pie is? There's a bunch of different means for pie. But it's one of those things that, like, punishment is the... Or, sorry. Punishment-based learning is the worst, least effective type of learning, because it actually tends to stop people from learning in the future. Like, it just demotivates them. Reward-based learning, the problem with it is once you remove the reward, it demotivates the person from continuing to learn. The most effective forms of learning is to making a person feel fulfilled in the learning. It would be the next best one. And then the absolute best one is making the learning in itself something that someone wants to do. Like, it is fun, desirable, like, you are enjoying the learning, that you seek it out because you just want to do whatever it is you're doing to learning. I was like, are you just gonna go with the set screen? Another pi is a mathematical constant. Yeah. I'm familiar with papayas, yes. Got nowhere to run, give up. I guess I'll have octopus sashimi for dinner. Oh, I escaped again. It's so quick. Alright, it dropped something, so... It's an artifact. I'll have to identify it back at the surface. Okay. Jared's cursed the octopus. Okay. Man, so it's a whole thing that That was what we were shooting for as people are trying to be effective educators. It's like, what can we do to make this fun? And there were people who, they would take courses even if they had zero interest in the actual subject matter, because they just loved the jingles and the animations and all that kind of stuff, so they wanted to see all of it. So they would take the time to do all they'd do all of it just to see the stuff there. Which means they were learning, you know, stuff like Python and C++ and whatever. Even if they had, like, zero care about learning it, they were just there for the fun and the entertainment. Sadly, that website and all that's gone nowadays. But it was good while it lasted. When you're a kid, you're gonna pay the most attention to teachers who were fun and knew how to make learning fun. Yep. It's one of the reasons why it's a common teaching method instead of, you know, going to the kids and being like, this happened because this happened. That happened because that happened. This is this way because this is this way. And kind of going through that, like, that is very tedious. Instead of present as a question, it's like, hey, well, this, you know, as you discussed, this occurred. Why do you think this happened? What do you think the people who went through this, what do you think they did next? And you're still teaching them the same thing, just instead of presenting it in the, let me just regurgitate the information, you know, let me have the student kind of walk themselves into into the next thing and, like, kind of get an idea behind it and try and kind of lead the conversation that way. It can be really effective. Ow. And I can mess it. I don't really need the amethyst that bad. I'm just grabbing it because I think we'll need it later. I don't know what you are, but we're gonna eat you. Cool. I gotta top off in water. Or air. A sea snake whip? Interesting. Let's see. Let's try out the Sea People translator from Dr. Bacon. See how it works. Let's see. Follow 4 pathing AI is funny. 2 gunners, yeah. Oh yeah, pathing is one of the things hard. Can you hear me? What? How is a human speaking our language? An interesting creature. His body looks different from the other humans we occasionally see. Well, in any case, right, I should introduce myself. I is Suam. Among us low dwellers... Oh, you said you call us sea people, right? You could say I'm the bravest, coolest male of them. Suam, nice to meet you. I'm Dave. Hey, Dave. In our language, your name is very similar to broken toilet lid. What is with this creature? In any case, the person lying here is the daughter of the Sea People village chief, Ramo. Ever since being kidnapped by that stupid giant squid, she's been unconscious. If I'd known about it a little earlier, I'd have shown that squid a thing or two. Don't get a big head for defeating an insignificant squid, human. I am one of the guards of Ramo. You really are noisy. In any case, you seem to have something to say. What is it? Oh, about that. In order to allow Ramo to cover, we need some medicinal herbs. I'm unable to leave as I must stay to look after her. Human, I require the medical herbs to help Ramo recover. The feather coral and the lily coral grown in these parts. Please, make them edible and bring them to me. Make them edible? How do I do that? That's for you to figure out, human. Go find a chef, help you, or something. She's ill, so I can't refuse her. Feather coral and lily coral, huh? Guess I have a look around. Okay. It's like, yeah, well, your name is very close to sewage. Yeah. It's like, I could always not help you and your friend if you're gonna insult me. Just saying. Oh, that's an opah. It looks like a sunfish. First time I've seen one in person. Maybe I'll take a picture as a souvenir. Alright. Oh, come on. That's two at once. Stop teasing me. There we go. Get more fragments. Get this. Alright, buddy. Let's do this already. Okay. Can't you hunt the big one? It's a lot of people. No, it's too photogenic. Okay, so neither of those work. Okay, that was a bad move. I like grappled it to me. All right. Okay, well, we outie. That was bad. Yeah, no, I know I'm overweight again. It was the fact that, like, I went to try and protect myself against those things, and I hit them with the harpoon. They're like, nope, don't care. It's like, I need you to care, actually. I really do need you to care about me shooting you, please. Fine, I'm not chasing. We're gonna go up and look for a way out real fast. Oh, let's grab that starfish. I need it. Yeah, we can just go up here, and whatever we see fish-wise, we can just go for it. Alright, let's catch a couple of fish real fast till we can't carry anymore. And then we got our escape pod right there. Okay. Still got a little more room on us. Grab some ingredients. Can I bait you out? Okay, I can. Alright, so I got the annoying fish that attacks me from the ground. I just kept trying to shoot it when it was backing out. It wasn't doing damage, so it's just I had to shoot it when it was coming out at me. Alright. Let's try and adjust that camera again. There we go. Well, it seems we got everything that fussy half-fish asked for me. He wanted me to make the coral edible, right? I'll have to ask Bancho for help. Alright, so we went deeper than we'd gone before. And what was this that we found? An octopus bracelet. A bracelet found in the corner while crashing with the net. I use control dash short distance. Okay. Equip the octopus bracelet to dash a short distance with control. No oxygen is used, but the gauge needs to fill again for the ability to be reused. Okay. You brought a picture of something. Can I see it? Ooh, an opa. Did you know the opa is warm-blooded? Oh, I think I heard that. Yeah, it's amazing that some fish species are warm-blooded. The ocean is full of mysteries. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Yay. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help, and keep up the good work. Alright, so let's see here. Did we finish any of these? We did not. That's fine. I don't really have the money to do much of anything. Alright, so I did get a number of parts, so that's a good start. Alright, I guess just go right back in. Every time we dive in, there's a new cinematic to deal with. Hi, whale. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and get that for dinner. That should cover us for a while. Wow, it's a humpback whale. It's so big that makes the blue hole look smaller. I was expecting to see a photo icon spot. Okay, it's not. That's fine. Yeah, try and do the same thing we did the other one with this. It's fine, I don't care enough. Like, I'm sure later on I'll be like, oh, let me go ahead and get everything. We're not quite there yet. Alright, so we've got all the red starfish I need. I need one more of that plant. There we go, more jellyfish. Alright. I don't think we're going to any specific thing. I think we're like literally just catching stuff right now. But again, usually the stuff that's deeper does that. Wild eels? Yeah. Like, they're clearly modeled after moray eels. Oh, I figured that was gonna be it. What are you that you're so impervious to injury? Giant trevally meat. We're going to top off here. We're going to be going deeper anyways. I need more bones, so we'll grab those while we're here. Cat food? Should I give it to Momo? Okay, I was not expecting to find cat food, but sure. Starry pufferfish. Stop it. Okay. We're starting to get to depths. I'm gonna grab that. Grab her air. It's fine, I'm not chasing. You do your thing, fish. Okay. They're still not quite full yet. Not worry about that at the moment. That's gonna be down to those two, which I don't need to do yet. I have to go to the restaurant to cook first. I've got fast travel back here, so I kind of just want to get a couple more fish for quick money. And then we can teleport back. Well, we can escape pod or whatever it is back up. Did anyone ever talk about Dive the Daver yet? What? Dive the Daver? I have no idea what you're talking about. Just be mindful if the joke is something that is, how should I phrase it? Something that is negative towards groups of people kind of thing that I would advise advancing with caution, is how I'll phrase that. We're gonna go up. That's a whole joke. Dive the Daver. Okay. Wordplay. Okay. I mean, I guess I get what you're saying with that. Ah. Alright, so we found the cat food. Dave, are you busy? Not at the moment, what is it? We have a strange customer at the sushi bar. Could you come over for a moment? As manager, this is something I can't overlook. Come over right away. Alright, so we got our next batch of employees. Do we have anything here to deal with? I still need whatever that one is. The rest still have stuff I need. Do I need to call Bancho beforehand? Not picking up. Alright, fair enough. We don't really care about the rest of this. We don't have the mine for anything else, so we're gonna go ahead and head back. Make our money. If you run out of items... Oh. Huh. Little kid, we haven't opened yet. Hello? Kid? You look like a student. We haven't opened yet. Come back in a little. Listen, you. If I heard you one time, so stop blabbing. What in the world? I'm sorry. It wasn't me. You're on, blowfish. You. Give me food. Food. What in the world is going on here? I think I read about this somewhere. There's a therapy method that involves letting a traumatized kid speak their mind through dolls. Doll, how dare you? You idiots don't deserve to live. I suppose it could be something more complicated? Let's ask what she wants first. Kambu white Travari Okatsuk. I want it. I do. Oh, that sounds like something older men would order. I don't know what's going on, but we'll give her what she wants for us to try and have the conversation. Kambu and white Travari. So let's see if check the ingredients first. Oh, who dares interrupt me? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this. Well, aren't you strict? I was simply saying a few words. I haven't been to the beach in a while, and it brings back old memories. I was an amazing diver before I took a harpoon to the knee. So, you're a diver? I'm also a diver. Then you must know the diver's dream is swimming in in all the seas of the world. Horse of coral, pods of sperm whales, fights to death of tiger sharks. Brings to mind a dish I'd really love to eat. What dish do you mean? When I was little, the moray eel curry at my fishing village was famous. I can't forget its taste. If you can make me a dish, perhaps I'll give you a nice gift. Moray eel. Moray eels hide in rock, making them difficult to catch. How do you get one? You know how to dive, but you don't know how much about ecology, do you? Moray eels are nocturnal. They only come out at night. Do you have gear for night diving? I did get a flashlight recently. That should do just fine. Moray eels are nocturnal. Go diving at night, catch a moray eel, fulfill my wish. I got diving at night for a while. Maybe I'll try it. You can dive once every night. Like you can now dive once every night. There are many vicious nocturnal fish out there, but you also see exotic fish. Always pay attention to the sushi bar's opening hours. So this coral has to be prepared so it can be easily eaten by sea people. Hey, Jet, thank you for the raid. Give me a moment to just go ahead and go shout out. JT Jet. And you're playing yourself some, it looks like it might have been Knights of the Old Republic. It's either that or Jedi Fallen Order or something else. But whatever you're playing, I do hope you had a good time and let us know what you're playing. But thank you again so much for that raid, and welcome in raiders. So it's easy to eat for sea people. I think we could start with a porridge of sorts. Give me a moment. You put a porridge in a bento box. Here you go. I softened the coral to make it easy to eat. It should be fine. Let me see who's still loving this game. I'll be watching from bed. Gotcha. You take it easy and you get yourself some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Well, thank you, Bancho. You're so quick. All right, let's take this to Ramo. But first, okay. So the question here is, if I click on this, would it even? I don't think we'd even be able to hire someone else. All right, so let's see who is the worst at whatever job they are. So we have serving here. So we have 74, 65. You have 91. All right, so you're currently the one who's the worst at your role. Drink serving learned. So she can help me serve drinks. All right, menu, because I almost started without doing that. All right, none of the ones with the bow ties. Poor fish. Keep upgrading everything. Okay, so before we put everything on the menu, the thing we want to check is I have the quest from the girl here. All right, so that we're going wrong. Serve food, then Mike wants white. Let's see, Travari, kelp, and soy sauce. All right, we might have what we need for that. Yeah, so that's what she wants. So that's going on the menu, even though I only have one of it. We have 7 of the Mega Mouth sharks, so I'll put that on the menu. We have 12 lionfish, so that can go on the menu. We have 12 triggerfish, so that'll go on the menu. 6 barracuda. We have plain other special stuff. All right, red bream. Yes, I'm deliberately avoiding all those ones little bow tie because I believe it's tomorrow. Let's double check your calendar. Yeah, tomorrow in game, there's a party that's going to be happening here, and they want jellyfish. Nice and sharp. You could hardly feel it. How I feel it. Oh, you're taking care of it. Huh? Why are you crying suddenly? It's so good. This is way too good. Dang it, it's too good. It reminds me of my father. What's going on, kid? My name is Maki. I'm looking for my father. My father left to explore the depths, and I can't get in touch with him anymore. His favorite food was that, kombu. And I heard you sell it here. I thought he might come by here. That's a pity. I'll be sure to tell you if we see someone who looks like your father. And what is that doll? This is Cleona plushie. My father gave me before he left. Oh, I have a favor to ask. It's about Cleona. I've never seen one person who'd catch one for me. A Cleona? We can't catch something so small with a harpoon. What do we do? Could we use this? A bug net? That might work. Alright, I'll give it a shot. What are you doing, you walrus? Get your tights on and jump in the water. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't control my emotions that well yet. Okay. You can now use the bug net to catch small creatures like seahorses, you know, which you can't catch with a harpoon. Alright. Gotta re-up the wasabi so they can keep cooking. And just leave it to my waiters to have the rest of this. Okay. Alright. What is the CD next to... Let's see, what is the CD on text-to-speech? Was the cooldown? I don't know off the top of my head. There is one, though. Because you have to do with those type of things, unless you make them prohibitively expensive. Otherwise, people just spam them, and it becomes difficult to watch a stream where someone's just blasting the text-to-speech again and again. It's a party day today. Prepare the right ingredients to make a fortune. Alright. Okay, so we still need to get much higher taste and more research. Nothing changed with this. Alright. So we'll definitely need to be able to, like, dive deeper later. I do think we save our mic. Hi.
Hi, husband.
How's it going?
It's good. I just needed to give you kisses.
Uh-huh.
His hubby deserves kisses.
Yeah. I gave a little girl a fishful, or a bowl full of fish, as she had, like, an emotional support doll. It is actually a type of therapy. I don't know if they do it anymore.
To give people a bowl of fish?
No, it's when you have a kid who's having problems expressing their emotions or feelings, you kind of give them a doll, like, as a puppet.
Yeah.
To express them through that.
Yeah. Be like, how's the doll feeling?
Well, it's like, yeah, and then, like, you know, because the doll is effectively detached from you,
Right.
like, the doll can cuss someone out. And,
Right.
you know, it's a thing. I don't know if they still do that.
Hi, Darth Strider. Hi, Kalaria Star. Hi, Tool Panzer. Is that a little demon? What is that thing?
It looks like a little demon thing waving its arms.
That's fair. Hi, Elgato.
We set off a bomb nearby us underwater.
How'd that go?
I mean, in the game it went by. I was like, yeah, in real life this would be super awful. Like, you would be slurry.
I don't want to be slurry.
It's like water.
It's a whittle goblin. Aww.
Like, water does not compress well. People, on the other hand, compress a little bit better than water, to the detriment of people.
I'm a whittle goblin. Goblin.
Goblin? The gob always wins.
That's funny.
I don't think we're gonna get the better diving suit or the better air tank yet. I'd rather save my money.
Little goblin. Whittle goblin.
The emote's name is Ghost B139 Whittle Goblin.
Weedle Goblin.
Excellent.
That's funny.
And there's going to be a party tonight. You'd like this party. It's about jellyfish. They're going to eat jellyfish.
Ew. Okay, well, you have fun with that.
Tuma's like, I want nothing to do with what's happening here. All right. Did we get supplies for upgrading our stuff? Still need more parts. Okay. There are so many different apps on here now. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna save up the money for either upgrading or carrying or the harpoon first. I'm not gonna worry about upgrading our depth or the oxygen until we actually start running into that fence of we can't really go deeper. Which I suspect will probably be the thing that we do after this group. Alright, so priority right now is again going to be the jellyfish. Because today's the day that we gotta cash in all those jellyfish. I wasn't actually meaning to catch the shrimp, but cool. Okay. This is a shrimp trying to get away. Okay, and the shrimp weigh like almost nothing. Alright, so we don't have the other fish up there this time. Or the other jellyfish up there, but we did get a bunch over there, so we're in the middle, so that's good. Oh right, we got the cat food. Forgot about that. Alright, so it does seem like the little fish don't run away, the ones that we catch at the net. Alright, I got achievement for catching a whole lot of fish. Alright. I'm assuming the little fish it wants me to catch. Oh, that wasn't expecting to actually fight. Little fish it wants me to catch. It's probably going to be fairly deep. Get more fossils. Alright, so that should be enough fragments to upgrade one of my weapons. Okay, good. It has marked on the map. So let's head over here before we go deeper, see if we can't find more of those things nearby. I just need one more. I should look around more. Just now, did I see a huge coin? Yeah, I think what happened there is that's like your warning to saying, hey, just so you know, you're about to go summon a boss. So let's go do that. Ooh, all done. Should I go back now? It's not how I was expecting that to go. What is this place? Oh, that's such a big coin. Coin queen. Oh, I probably won't get away without a fight. Whatever, let's defeat it first. Please. I was like, I can't hold up much longer. I'm going for the up close hit. I was like, I'm just committing. I got 2 shots left. Ooh, what a monster. It still stings. Let me see if there's anything useful to pick up. Oh, I see something shiny over there. I should go look. A photo of Maki? I'll take it back up. Are you just gonna end my day now? It'd be okay if it did. That coin filled up most of my inventory. 999 centimeter, quality 3. Okay. So it told me to watch my hours with the restaurant being open kind of thing. And it makes me curious about that, though. Is like... So, would it be a thing with night diving that I could night dive and still open? Because I was under the impression I would night dive, and that would be in place of opening that night. Alright. The one last dive going for jellyfish, and then we can go back to just normal diving where we're not trying to specifically go after jellyfish. No, I should have upgraded the weapons I could have there. It's fine. We'll upgrade them when we get back to boat. Imagine a lot of ways that the nocturnal diving is effectively scaled up as if I was diving deep. Like, so instead of having to dive all the way down to the depths to get some of the better stuff, that when you do it night diving, you start at that kind of level. So far as enemy capabilities, that is. Not really what I want. I want to see. That's fine. There we go. Then we can grab the ammo. Get ourselves some lionfish. No bully. All right. Haven't fought with you in a while. Okay. Hop off for air. Keep forgetting, I'm not looking for those ones, I'm looking for the ones that look like little bushes. Oh, quit it. Well, I wasn't trying to go on a campaign of hunting all the sharks, but here we are. All right. The inventory is full. I'm still gonna go down as opposed to up. Just because I would expect to find one of the escape things this way more. As I have noticed down here, I usually find them pretty quickly. There you are. Alright. We're not going to night dive today because we have the special event today, and I don't really know mechanically how night diving works so far as the schedule. So we're going to get our party or whatever done, and then tomorrow I will probably put in a night dive and see how it goes. Alright. Here. A coin like you asked. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Dave. And I found this. Huh? Is this a photo of me? There was a huge coin. I found this in its home. There's a button on the back. I'll try pressing it. Maki, it's your father. If you're watching this, then I probably failed my expedition. I couldn't really take care of you with my busy schedule. My greed for more work has turned me into an irresponsible father. You haven't been able to make many friends because you kept moving around because of my work. Even so, I want you to forgive me for being a terrible father and live a confident life. And your dream of becoming a chef, I hope it comes true. I'll keep watching you from afar, so don't ever lose your smile. Weird. Why was this in a photograph that he didn't give to her that was clearly his own, that was also in the bottom of the water with a fish? It seems to have cut off. Don't be too upset. It seems like your father really did love you, Maki. Please, let me work here. What? So suddenly? Yes, my father wouldn't want to see me lethargic and sad. I want to show him I'm doing fine and working hard. And you've shown concern for me and helped me. I'd like to help you as well. Bancho, what do you think? Well, spirited kid, I like her. You can start working here today, but you won't be getting any special treatment. Yes, okay. I'll work as hard and learn at becoming an amazing chef. So, okay, so she's staff now. Is he just like any other staff member that I could like swap in kind of thing? She is. She has cooking of 100 and is terrible. Absolutely horrendous at everything else. We're gonna immediately get you some training. With training, she increases her procurement and appeal by 100%, making it 2. All right. Alright, so let's look at this. I'm gonna burn some money on this, but I feel like cooking ability increases permanently. Oh my goodness, your ability of cooking increases permanently. Hey, She-Wolf, how's it going? So, she is now our best cook by many factors, considering here's our other cook that's the equivalent level. And she is nearly 5 times that. She is in the dining area. I do not want you in the dining area. Hang on, you get back here. Buddy. I hate to say it, but you're gonna need to step aside for the new girl. Oh, you just got this game? It's so cute. Oh, yeah. So I'm just doing this for the ones that are 2 to 3 because they get some. Ingredient Prep Master. 10% chance of increasing the number of plates. Cool. And then finally you. You're gonna get cooking as well. That's really not what I was aiming for. Is it easier to play with mouse keyboard? It's perfectly fine playing mouse and keyboard. I actually couldn't say which is better. Alright, well okay. So it seems to me like we're gonna swap you out, get in here for just a moment. Swap you out for you, and swap you out for you. Cool. Alright. And honestly, you aren't that great. Let's see what happens if I train him. Ingredient prep. Alright. Okay. That'll work. You try the mouse keyboard, not fan of the controller? Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna stop with there. And I'll become a great cook and make my father proud. I'll keep on practicing till I become a master. Opening only for the evenings, but I'm too exhausted for such a late hour. Are you exercising? All the energy comes from the muscles. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go to our menu. Alright, tonight is the party night, so we need jellyfish. Everything we can make jellyfish is gonna be jellyfish. Seahorse skewers? Oh no. Okay. So. The ones with the little bow ties on them. Those are jellyfish, because that's what the event calls for. So even though normally I try and go for the stuff I have a lot in stock, that's what you get. So those three, those are going to be the jellyfish stuff. That's just what we're going to have available. It's fine. Alright, so we got you. Got you. Got you, and you. Alright. Well, time to be overwhelmed. I don't know what those stars want. Oh, the stars must mean they're the party people. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And you got it. I have faith. I could do it, but I'm not going to. That's on you to do. Did we make like $2,000? Am I understanding that's how much we made tonight? Yeah, just shy of 2,000 bucks. So we must have missed an order or two with the negatives there. I didn't see where that happened, but I honestly don't care. All right. So we're gonna probably upgrade our harpoon gun again, which would be nice. Why does it feel like I'm ever adjusting this to the side? Okay, so finally no new events today. Alright, so we need Fangtooth and Blue Spot Gazer. We need more bones. I need 1 blue shell and 5 pink shells. I need jellyfish that are deeper down. I used all my Kajim in some recipes yesterday on accident. That's fine. And we need spider starfish, which I believe are also deeper than we've been. Okay, we got new mail. Hey divers, this is Dive City. Today we are introducing the Hammerhead's Paradise at the Costa Rica Bancho alone. Hammerheads can be found in the Cocos Island, only accessible through the live board. You can meet groups of over 100 depending on the season. Tour inquiries. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't care. All right. And we got that. So still working our way up for the next rank. I should be able to upgrade something. So far we've been getting the most mileage out of our triple axle. So we can do a straight upgrade, which will almost double the high-end damage and increase the low-end damage a little bit. So it does the same base damage, but gives it 60% fire damage in addition, so that's a lot. I don't care about the tranquilizing one. So that's 4 damage every second for 8 seconds. Probably not. Inflicts 50% damage to 1 nearby sea creature, maximum 4 times. Alright, so I could do poison, or I could do fire. Or I could just do straight up flat damage. I might go for the straight up flat damage on this one, because I'm curious about that. Creating this druid weapon will cause the weapon to be listed, materials vanish. Depending on the weapon characteristics, this stats of the listing weapon may not be preserved. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, so if I do that, it'll give me a straight up even more damage, and it'll give me an extra round in the magazine. So I don't think that's a mistake either. But regardless, we're going to need more parts to be able to make anything. One of the things I think I need to do is replace the triple axle, because I'll have to have like a separate one for fire, a separate one for lightning, and a separate one for each of the elements. Okay. there anything else I should be doing here? Everything else looks good. Alright. Okay, so 4,500 is the weapon upgrade. So we're going to do our cargo upgrade. And that'll do for now. Alright, so we want to go and visit Ramo today. With Willie's dives. And we would like to potentially do the sea dive today for the moray eel. And this time we're not going to zigzag at the surface. I don't see a reason to. Just go straight on down. Okay. Those are, let's just forget this round. Let's just go outside and around. Okay. I say the upgrade gun. That's gonna be one of those things that now, when it comes to just picking up the guns, I probably won't even want to take the the guns you pick up, because you've already got a gun that I don't believe is available in general. Just like a better version, so far as category, than the existing guns. The Barracuda's like, I don't want it. Let me go. Alright. Alright. And so I should be able to go down here to the right, which is where they were at before. Gonna wait to grab that. Okay, I'm gonna reload the ammo. This will probably be the pickaxe again. That's actually useful. I don't know why this time we have these jellyfish, but even though we've been down here a bunch, this is the first time we've seen them. Alright, so we can go over here, do this whole bit. I can come back for the oxygen. It would have been nice to... Did you go away before those things come back up on me? Alright. Here, I brought you some Storge portal. Storge. Oh, you really brought it? Seems to be right. Roma, this Storge portal. I prepared it myself. Ooh, I feel much better now. I can't remember anything after the squid tentacles. Huh? A human? What's a human doing here? Well, you could say I saved you. I defeated a giant squid and brought you the coral porridge. Is that so? Wait, Ramo. That's not. I'm actually the one who... Alright then, human. You shall escort me back to the village. What? Why me? I'm an injured lady. You need to keep anything dangerous from happening. Ramo, I could escort you too. So, you go scout ahead our path. What? How could you let a human escort you? I can keep you safe and... You haven't even passed the village tactics exam. It was tough enough coming here. That's a sore spot for me. So stop complaining and be our lookout for the path ahead. As for you, human, you'll have to carry me on your way back. On my back? It's hard enough to move around and down here as is. Oh, my injured fin. It's hurting again. You are impossible. I'll take you to the village and no farther, alright? Let's see. Get to target location safely with Ramo on your back. Ramo has the ability to open two-burn pass, watch her surrounding carefully, and escort her to safety. Well, this is lovely. Good. Follow along. Make sure Ramo isn't hurt. I hope that eventually I get this. Because not that I really care about the inventory spot that the flashlight takes. I just don't want to sit there and have to do the thing where I have to like stop, toggle it, stop, toggle it, stop, toggle it. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's just a little annoying. Oh, you're down here. So I need to be a little bit careful because there was a shark over here. What is this vibration? It's rare to experience one so strong. Did something happen to the village? You must return quick, human. Alright, come on. Hey, no, human. Don't tell me you're tired already. Bring her carefully. And I'm pretty sure those are just meant to be checkpoints so that you know which way the game intends you to go. Not gonna worry about the amethyst. It does seem like all the really large predators have been mostly... Never mind, I am just going to not say the part I was about to say, where it's like, it looks like most of the large predators are gone. Nope, nope, there they are. We're also pushing the limits of what I can manage, depth-wise. Pretty soon I need to find more air. Speaking of air, there you go. Okay. Ramo, our path is blocked with rock. Oh no! What is going on? Well, it must have been the vibrations earlier. Think of something. I need to get back quick before Father scolds me even more. Maybe we can open the path by dropping loose rock pile over there? We could topple it and make it fall. Might just do the trick. I suppose that might work. How do you make the rocks fall, though? There's a stake over there. Maybe we can pull it out? Human, go pull the stake out. The stake? But I'll hurt my hands with the gloves I'm wearing. I could probably do it with gloves that are thicker. I'm gonna offer better grip. Dave, my apologies. I left the microphone on because I was dying to know what you're talking about. If it's enhanced gloves you need, I'll make them I think the lab can help you out. New gloves? Yeah, our equipment goes hand in hand with exploration, does it not? Come up to the boat. I think there must be a way. Could you wait here for a moment? Hold it, human. You plan to leave Ramo in a dangerous place like this? Luckily, she has me guarding her. Still, be quick. I'm trying to kill this. Never mind, it's not worth the effort. Because down here is technically too deep for me, that I drain really fast. And I don't have nearly as much as I'd like. So far as stuff I've caught. So I'd like to sit there. And catch whatever I can. All right. So at least that way I'm not heading back with... Oh, let's try things a bit. All right, Strider. You sleep away. What was that about the person? Oh, yeah, it's the same thing as, like, I haven't seen any. Maybe they've, like, like the other one actually clears the path. Then you see, like, 2 screens there. It's like, oh, never mind. There they are. All right, let's dance, big guy. Okay, I'll be satisfied bringing this home. Hey, see how it's draining my air so much faster? So yeah, we're definitely going to need to have one step up on the dive suit. Now we are pushing the limits on what I can dive safely. Rode back to Sea People Village. Huh. How fascinating. The lab developed some diving gloves that are used for retrieving artifacts. I see. That should let me pull the stake out without my hands slipping, right? Of course. It has various safety measures built in it that'll make it so you can move many objects besides just stakes. The long dive must be tiring. Get some rest, I'll explain the details tomorrow. I'll come to the boat tomorrow morning. Cool. New depth record. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. He's like literally answers like maybe it's time to upgrade. Actually, I can't upgrade the depth of my equipment. Alright, so it looks like we're at the point of just collecting stuff for this round of diving. That said, bear with me for just a minute, chat. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. So thank you again so much for tuning in, dropping the bits, the donos, the subs, and all that good stuff. It all helps, I really do appreciate it. I do hope you're enjoying the stream, and I'll be back in just a minute. Well, that's not what you want to see. Where are my SWAT? Oh. How'd you get through the door? I was busy focusing on there's one of the prisoners over here had a shotgun. Edward over here. I was like, oh, I may not want to go there. How did you get through the door? Oh, he probably stole keys. He must have stolen keys off of one of the people that got killed. Well, that was Rita's go. I better not die from that. I hate crawlers. Well, that is our first zombie injury. BP cables are everywhere.
I am so sorry, I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's that. It's all good. Well, we're down. I mean, that's longer than I expected to make it. I did like most of the channel. But thank you, and everyone is just blowing up and all that. So, absolutely. So that's okay, so let's go ahead and get back into it. Alright, so we still need pink shells. I still need to get a bunch more of the jellyfish. I still need to find those plants. I just need more. Give more. Give more now, please. Forever. Hey, I know you're telling me to upgrade my equipment, buddy. I don't have money. I'll have to upgrade it tomorrow. But that's okay, because I don't really need to deal with a lot of that. There's 2 of the plants I need. Eh. Now I got bar. Just to go around it. So I do wonder, so we're supposed to have 7 acts, and I really don't know where the dividing line is. I kept seeing it say chapter 1 on the top, and I haven't noticed in a while if it has gone up. I'm assuming it's gone up. I would have guessed the giant squid was the end of chapter 1, but we'll see. Alright. And like I said, my plan for this in-game day is to get a moray eel. To do a night dive and get a moray eel. What I don't know is if, with a night dive, like, there is effectively a timer. That, like, you start night diving, and then, you know, if you wrap up early, you can still open, or if it's one of those things that commits the slot. That, like, the moment you say, I'm going to night dive today, there will be no restaurant phase that day. Which makes it interesting on whether it's worth your time to try and... like, how often you should do it, or kind of thing. Like, if you can get particularly valuable fish, that maybe it makes sense to take a day off every so often just to do the knife dive. Or not. Alright, need to grab that just to get credit for it. Then put up, and that should be enough that I should be able to craft a net gun now if I want it. All right. Not the smoothest kill, but it's done. All right. This dive is not going well. I'm gonna need air soon. Just let myself get pretty shredded by the tiger shark. And air. Okay. That was fine. Oh, hey. So next big question. Think about that. Is it worth me going back into the room we found them before? Like, now that they're not in that room, will we find something new in it? I'm gonna check. It may be a waste of time, but I'll only know after I check. Yeah, it appears there's nothing here now. That's fine. I figured there's a good chance that was going to be the case, but I also figured there's no harm in checking. Okay. I imagine there's probably another deeper biomes, like where we have the depths. Like another one like the abyss or whatever, you know, whatever it's gonna be. That might be interesting. We're finding so much cat food. All right. So apparently the dead body was blocking me from attacking the other one. Okay. All right, and we got a full load. Let's get out of here. There's air. It's not really what I'm looking for at the moment. All right. It's a bad idea. I didn't even see if that counted as a kill for me or not. I'm just going on the assumption I'll get lucky and there'll be an escape. Well, not lucky. I was going on the assumption we will find an escape pod down here. Well, there's air, worst case. Okay, there's a way out. Alright, so there's another big pile of fish. So the big thing to do from now is, like I said, we need to get that moray eel. I'd also like to figure out how the night diving mechanics work in regards to how it impacts the store opening. Let's see. You can only dive once at night. 1/3 of the evening working hours will be consumed. Okay. That answers the question. So it cuts into my work schedule a little bit. But, it does let me do that. So I'm giving up some money to do a night dive. Okay. So yeah, so we got a lot more aggressive fish out tonight. So instead of having a lionfish, they come in a pack. Got a shark up there, which is fine. I'm looking for a moray eel, though. There we go. That's interesting. Normally I don't have to do the mini game on those ones. I guess at night they're tougher. Alright, so we got the moray. Try and play a little on the safe side. Not go super deep, but just hunt some of the stuff we got around here. Yeah, and some of the animals have higher life at this time than they did otherwise. The good news is it actually is not costing me that much weight. Like, we're killing these things that normally take way more. Like, I kill the sharks and normally it's already like half my inventory. Bring ourselves another eel. There's an escape pod if we need it. Yeah, like these barracuda. I normally only have one shot, I don't have to do the mini game during the day. Let alone go for a second hit or have to do the mini game. Alright, there's another escape. And another escape. Take the bait. Take the bait. Lunge. Okay. Oh, that wasn't... Okay. There's more air here, and then we've got another spot up there. Like, I'm not being picky, I'm just fighting everything we see. Just till we fill up our inventory, trying to get a full cash out. We were only here for the moray eel, everything else is bonus. The restaurant is still open, let's not go too far. Okay. Probably only take one more fish to fill us up. Like one more decent sized one. I think that'll be good enough. I think getting the speed penalty from being all the way overburdened would be dangerous. We already got our mission objective, so it's better to play it safe. I also don't know, like, do I still have to add stuff to the menu now? Or is it too late? So the only one that was new is the moray eel. Alright. Alright. It also looks like that's almost exclusively for moray. Alright. Okay, so can't afford it. That's fine. Research. Alright, research new recipe. Nothing else to do with all that stuff. Menu. Alright. We do not want to accidentally use up the moray eel. Alright, mage. You sleep well. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright, so you have grilled shark sushi, comb jelly, moray eel. So we want to make sure we have at least one serving of moray eel left over. Okay, so we're good there. Nautilus. Seahorse skewers. You weren't expecting that animation? Oh, the animations are wonderful. All of them are just fantastic. Alright, so that's the moray eel curry. That is for this. Alright, so that's the quest, so that's definitely getting added to the menu. You have 10 of you. 13 of you. 21 of the Great Barracuda. This is probably too much. I don't know, like, it's gotta be a cap on how much you could realistically serve per day. Alright. So we've got all this set up. That's all full. It is opening time. Sup? That's a taste I remember. I'm glad you like it. The food brings back memories. One time, a young man who lived with a sick mother at a village was bitten by a moray eel, keeping them from going into the sea any longer. I was 12 then, and I went out into the pitch black darkness and plunged a harpoon into that eel's gills. Brought them the dead moray eel, and my mother made me moray curry. curry. Thanks. Thinking of that woman's kind eyes brings tears to my eyes. In any case, thanks for the food. That was fantastic cooking. Oh right, I said I'd give you something nice, right? Nearly forgot amid all the nostalgia. Come see me in the empty lot behind this building. All right. I still had a lot of stuff available on the menu. So I wonder if all that goes to waste. Yeah, so it was a much lower profit night because it was a shorter night. Did you sleep well? Yesterday I told you I'd tell you something good. Take the boat and come behind the restaurant. Oh, it's gonna make me go there. Fish at the farm can be sent any... Otto's gift. Fish farm. Whoa, what is this place? It looks like you're doing quite a lot of hard work catching fish every day. So, I'm making a fish farm. And fishing it every single day. Yesterday. What, a single day? In any case, this is where you could grow fish and just let them multiply. I'll explain slowly, so listen closely. First, come over to the fish first section. Fish farms need to have the right environments for their fish. Each section of the fish has different depth. This is where you can grow fish from 0 to 50 meters. Each section has a limited amount of space. Once the density reaches 100%, no more fish can fit. Of course, you can pay a bit of money to expand it. Each section requires its own camera so you can look inside. Now come along. Show details. Nice, ain't it? I had a few fish to start you off. Wow, it's like an aquarium. Just staring into the water is enough to make you all peaceful inside. But this isn't the purpose of a fish farm, of course. I'll teach you how to pluck them out so they can be eaten. Pay attention. First, fish in the fish farm can be sent to Bancho sushi to be used as ingredients or sold directly. Even if you fail to catch fish, you can always, because you're so busy exploring, you won't need to. But how do I add fish to the farm? Simply catching them will kill them. Good question. You can farm them collecting fish eggs. If you capture a fish alive, you'll sometimes get fish eggs. Those eggs will automatically be sent here. Oh, and one more thing. If you have 2 or more of the same type, they can multiply. Oh, I see. I placed 2 of each fish here. You should be able to see the results tomorrow. Try coming back tomorrow. Okay, when catching, you'll sometimes acquire fish eggs. These can be hatched at the fish farm. If hunting isn't a viable option, try getting ingredients from the fish farm. Come on, wait a day, Dave. Alright, I guess we're moving on. Okay, so then the idea is I'd want to catch, a handful of different fish to then push that. Alright. That's kind of cool. So the areas you've already done a bunch of time. Dave, did your email you just got? Yeah, it says there's gonna be a tuna party soon? Right. That tuna is sushi's best friend. You can sell them for a good profit. I haven't seen tuna in the blue hole for a while. It's the beginning of tuna season now. We'll be able to make a fortune using this party. But isn't it difficult to catch tuna? I hear they're very fast swimmers. That's why investment is needed. In the afternoon, I'll bring a tool that can catch tuna. I'll see you later then. So many things are happening. Here are the special diving gloves made in our research facility. With these, you'll be able to pick up various objects in the water. Why don't you test them out yourself? Enter the water. I was really hoping to upgrade my equipment. Objects that can be picked up will show a button when you get near them. First, try grabbing a pile of rocks over there and dropping them. That's weak wood, so you should be able to break through. Very nice, let's try going down. Your current's strong. Grab the anchor so you don't get swept away. You can grab on the anchors, like the anchor. You can come in handy in strong currents. Oh, I see something shiny back there. Grab the stake and run and pull it. Awesome, since the path's clear, grab the treasure and come up. Alright, see you on the boat. So I wonder if that counts as my... I'm hoping that doesn't count as my morning dive. I don't think it will. Load time game? There you go. Looks like Dr. Bacon left abruptly after finishing his explanation. In any case, these diving gloves look like they'll be coming in very handy. I heard the sea people are waiting for you. Go down there and try pulling that stake. Alright. Is there anything else I need or want to swap for? Okay, and let's see. We have the email. Oh, residents, Blue Hole Tourism Board here. The Blue Hole is getting more and more well-known. Interest is growing. In 3 days, a yacht party will be held. A lot of wealthy people will likely come. If there is a restaurant that can handle preparing high-class tuna dishes, this will significantly increase sales. We ask for your support until it becomes the best attraction in the world. Alright. So I did all that stuff. Still need to come up with better dishes. There's the jellyfish done. Alright, so... And we have more jellyfish. So it's literally more of the same jellyfish. Oh, and we gotta get the stargazers, which are the ones that pop up from the bottom. We got contact information. Okay. I really need to do that because we're hitting the edge of what we can handle depth-wise. And yeah. Have I caught any tuna yet at all? Where was that? You. Oh, there's a whole bunch of different seahorse. That's not a thing I realized is going to have its own separate category. I'm basically trying to think of how they depict tuna, because in real life, tuna are, one, huge, and two, they have kind of a, a lot of them have like a frill on them and all that. That's it. I imagine the game will be depicted way different. Alright, so yeah, we have not caught any tuna to speak of. A yacht party, someone tell the orcas. Wait till they arrive, then the orcas show up. That way, you know, the people stuck because their rudders are all missing can throw more money at us. Oh, can I grab the urchin now? Yeah, Dying Gloves, I should be able to grab sea urchins. Sea urchin sushi. Just thought of it makes me drool. Cool. Okay. I'm not really in that big of a rush towards getting down, really. There'll be lots of opportunity to get air along the way. And seeing if there's stuff we can do, because I was wondering, we'll have to get the, like, tranquilizers type ammos or whatever. We'll probably get some piece of one of our weapons, like maybe the rifle or whatever, we'll get a tranquilizer version of it. As opposed to the ones that are more damaging that I've been taking. Alright. Yeah, so it just kills them with electric damage. Cool, one more pink shell and that'll be another one of the eco things done. Alright, so we got a long ways to go for so far as going straight down. Oh, I have a need for you. Cool, that's the research we needed. Alright, guess go left here. Actually, don't go left here. We'll end up needing to go right. Because I believe that is something that's usually near the far left. Oh, I found miso. Spare oxygen tank. Cool. So I have been grabbing the oxygen. I'm literally almost maxed out, so I'm going to leave that one. Okay. Let's grab you, because I need the flashlight. Like I said, I'm really hoping that what'll happen is after we help the sea people here, that either they or the scientists will give me a an item that basically gives me that UV aura that they have. Even if it's like a necklace I have to put up, so I have to give up a slot or something for it. Because I can make the decision if it's worth my time to do that or not. Okay, well, we found a grenade launcher. So I picked it up to trigger that. That said, I'd rather keep the weapon I know I can count on. Oh, the pile of rocks is moving around. It's going to be the octopus. Oh, the octopus from last time. It sprayed me with ink again. Don't get away from me this time. Just wait. All right. Hey, how dare you spray me with ink twice? I won't let you get away with this. As Bancho for Taiyaki. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming octopus. Did that open up a shortcut for me? I ran away, Kim. It's definitely quick. It dropped something again. It always leaves behind something. It might not be as bad as I thought. It seems to be an artifact. I'll have to identify when we get back to the surface. Alright. So forget it for a moment. We're going to keep going down here. Oh, I'm going to have to go around. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm assuming that just opened up a shortcut, because before we had to like weave through like 2 or 3 areas with the UV tunnels. So I'm assuming it was just being like, hey, go down this way. What are you? So you don't seem to hate me. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that one's the only one that seems to be a real problem for me, and it's just because they did that. Dave the diver, not Dave the driver. Okay. Alright, so I found the brittle star. Oh, you're back, human. I was afraid you'd been eaten by a frilled shark on the way. She talks like someone I know. I think I'll pull out the steak using the gloves that I got from Dr. Bacon, who lives on land. Bacon, huh? In our language, that name means spoiled whale meat. Okay, wait a minute. Let me try and pull. Alright. Okay. It wasn't effective enough. Enough. I think one more attempt might cut it. Human, there's another rock pile over there. There's no movable device there that I can check out. Check it out first. Yeah, and I want to say, if I remember correctly with the previous one, is like just early access. That, oh no, it's not that way. When it was early access, that the end of the early access was pulling that other stake out, I believe is where it ended. Now granted, it's full version now, so we get to see stuff new. So pretty much everything we've seen so far, for the most part, was stuff I'd already seen before, with like a couple one-off like little variations. As I recall, there's a path over here you can go around. Full of trouble. I'm just gonna stick with the damaging one. So I have a mission to kill a whole bunch of these jellyfish. It's like, alright, well, let's just knock them all out while we're here. That's fine. Let's wait on that, because I'm probably going to have to fight a whole bunch of jellyfish, maybe take a hit or two. So we can fight a whole bunch, back down real fast, top off the health. Alright, so we're starting to go overburdened. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even notice him down there. There's a stake in the back. You can pull that out. Alright. Wow, human. Good, we have a path. You're more useful than you look. The village is very close. Come into the hole you just made. I'll go ahead. Wait, I can leave now, can't I? Would you listen to yourself? Aren't you worried about Rambo? Besides, I have a request for you. So, I would like you to come to the village with us. The Sea People Village? Me? Yes, there's a reason I came all the way up here to the human sea. I have a request. Oh, okay. So first, just gonna go right over here for just a wee bit second, grab some air. And I'll go back. Yeah, pupa. Water. It's everywhere. Yeah, so it also opened up more routes down here for stuff. Are you something? No. I'm getting really spooky vibes. Don't boss me, I'm overweight. Something just moved past me. Human, go ahead and be our lookout. But it's so dark. I feel like there might be something dangerous there. Alright, hang on. 1 second. Okay, so I need to get ourselves, I need to drop how much weight? About 4 kilograms. 0.3 to go. Alright, actually I dropped more than I needed to, but that's okay. I just need to not be overburdened going into a fight, because it slows you down a lot. What is this? Why is there debris like this so deep? Oh no, those vibrations again. Something has to be here. Why did he tell me to come alone? So clearly those anchors are going to be important for the fight. What is that? There are wolf eels that big? Oh, I don't think I can run. Oh, whatever. Oh, it looks really tough. Oh, the shining spot on the tail. It looks like it's weak spot of its body. I'm glad because I'm like... Eh. So it did hit me there. Oh, it gave me a new one. Well, we'll just be putting this to use. That's way too slow. Okay. Is that it? That feels like it's really easy if that's it. There's a phase 2, right? How can a wolf eel be so big? I was just about to come and defeat it. I guess I came too late. Huh. You're stronger than I expected, human. Now, you see that big gate over there? That's the entrance to the village. Take the lead, human. But I want the giant chunk of eel. More eel. Ooh, we're finally back to the village entrance passageway. Ramo, you have the key, right? Oh no? I left the key back at the... Just kidding. I have it here in my bag. I thought you were gonna ask me to take you again. Let's insert the key and get back to the village. Ah, stop being so bright. Fade to black once in a while. Sea People Village. Wow, so this is... Ah, that's right. This is the Sea People Village we live in. Or the Sea People Village we live in. I think there would be a place like this under the sea. Wait. How did a human get in here? Huh? Ramo, Suwin, were you kidnapped by this human? Tenzin awaits you. He's lost sleep worrying about you. It's kind of hard to explain. Allow me to explain. I rescued Ramo after he was kidnapped by a squid. Forget it. Just take me to my father. It'll be faster to explain things to him. So I hope you all rush. You know, I am not supposed to be alive under the water for long periods of time. Just saying, I have an air tank. Oh my goodness, Ramo, my daughter. Where were you, my precious girl? Your daddy was worried out of his wits. Are you hurt? Did the humans do something to you, my daughter? Wait, who is that next to you? I thought you'd brought a blue manatee, but this is a human. What is going on here? I'd like an explanation. You know that strange things keep happening around here recently, right? For examples, the tremor, the ice melting off the divine tree. Of course, Ramo. I've been looking into the causes. It's already been 2 years. You know our technology has its limits. Well, the ancient texts have all been lost, and we need to figure out new methods again. We can't simply keep waiting, Father. Humans are selfish, but they have good technology. We need their help. No, not the humans. They cannot be trusted. They dirtied our home, and even hunted our kind to put on display. They're wicked creatures, looking to hunt us, to steal from us. We can't ally with the likes of them. Another huge tremor. See, something bad will happen if we don't do anything. When I was taken by the giant squid in human waters, Dave here helped me out. Zoom said that she was the one who did that earlier. Try asking him, not all humans can be bad, can they? I mean, well, even if I wanted to, the villagers would not agree to this. Getting help from the humans, everyone would find that hard to believe. If this man could gain the villagers' trust, I'll consider your suggestion. The villagers' trust? How does he go about winning that? How about asking around, see what they need? Alright, since today's long trip must have been pretty tiring, human, come back here tomorrow. You'll have to listen to the villagers' requests. Wait, I didn't even agree yet. How am I supposed to come all the way here? Chapter 3. So you say you helped my daughter Ramo. I suppose it would be fitting for my people to ignore... It wouldn't be fitting for my people to ignore your needs, human. Even human. Use this. What's this? It looks like an ordinary meter. It's the Sea People Mirror. Once installed, it will let you instantly travel to this village. Wow, is such a thing possible? Various disasters have caused our decline, but our ancestors are very advanced civilization ones. Right now, all we have left is a few of their relics, sadly. In any case, installing this in your village will allow you to come to our village whenever you need. It will recognize your face, so only you will be able to use it. It also operates from the light of the divine tree or the sun, so you can only use it during the day. Oh, and here, I'll give you a map, the village map to use. It'll help you find the villagers. A teleportation device. That's pretty amazing. I'll have to go back to the boat with this mirror for now. I'd be okay if it teleports me the whole way up. I'd also be okay if it doesn't. Because we're pretty full inventory. Alright. Okay, so that was our longest depth dive at 21 minutes. Lowest depth at 258 meters. And we caught 34 fish. And I got a bunch of roe. Oh, that roe... No, why did we get all that roe? Do sometimes we get roe even when we do kill the fish? Because that was like tiger shark and all that in there. Okay. Octopus weapon charm. A mysterious weapon charm left behind by the octopus. Maybe something cool will happen if it's attached to a gun. Extra 15% gun damage base added. Okay. I guess I'll install the Sea People mirror on the boat. He said I could go to the Sea People village with this during the day, right? I should go tomorrow. Oh no, look at the time. Bancho sushi must be opened already. I should drop by and check if anything of note happened. Oh, so I didn't get to do any interactions on the boat. Interesting. They just beeline me there. We'll probably have like a new VIP to deal with. Looks like I arrived too late. I should do a little cleanup. Huh? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? Oh, my work ended just now, and was passing by. I saw the lights were on despite the hour. Bancho seems to have gone home already. He looked a bit tired recently. I'm worried he might fall ill. Even so, I'm glad to see him working so hard again like this. Oh, come to think of it, I heard he once gave up on cooking because of a certain incident. Yeah, back then, he thought he was gone for good. Wonder what it was about. It's nothing that secretive. I simply avoid mentioning it to him, with him present, just in case he's still got a sore spot for Bancho. I'm thirsty. Can you give me a glass of beer first? Sigh. Nothing so refreshing as a glass of beer after work. It's especially nice to have a view of the sea at night. I like this as I drink. I'll tell you now a bit about Bancho and why he quit cooking for a while. It was about 12 years ago. This is Hodong Hotel. It says, this is the Hodong Hotel. I worked here 12 years ago. It was a 5-star hotel with both tradition and long history. It looks a bit old, yes, but at the same time, the quality of the food and service had been newly improved. Yoshi, do you have a moment? What is it, manager? Well, a troublesome customer left a reservation. Troublesome customer? Do you know actress Lois Crawford? She made a reservation at our hotel. Our Dulong Hotel is a luxury hotel with many years of history and tradition. In the past, we had nobles staying at our accommodations, and most notable films were shot here. Many people seeking this sort of old-era nostalgia used our services, and we had very high standards for services we provided. The manager spent his entire life at the hotel. It was like he was living embodiment of its history. He had a lot of knowledge about the etiquette used by the upper class of each country, and he was very used to servicing those of high rank. Many VIPs sought his services. Lois Crawford. Lois Crawford, she was a leading actress with a long career. Her role as a spy was one of her most famous works. The 42nd Floor was extremely impressive. She always appeared to have a slight slump, as her new movies hadn't been doing very well. I've heard that Lois could be very picky, but we are a high-quality hotel with a history of tradition on our side. I don't think we have any issue if she comes here. So there it is. Nobody can beat the level of services and staff of this hotel. We've won many prizes as well. Just one thing. You haven't heard the rumors about her, have you? Rumors? Take a look at this. She's famous not only as a chef, but a gourmet. She's a blurb she's polished in a travel magazine. That's a blurb she published in a travel magazine recently. And it appears to be the description of her travels. But it's just her bashing on the hotel she stayed at. Gloria hotels are the best of the best, and yet she wrote such a scathing review. Brings the bad, does make the person look more professional. Her writing is mostly like this. What do you suggest we do, Yoshi? Well, if you decline the reservation, she's gonna be like, oh, they're scared, and she's gonna write the same thing. But if you accept it, she's gonna write it. So either way, you're kind of just dealing with it. I suppose we can't refuse the reservation, if only for the hotel's reputation's sake. In that case, we'll have to think about how we'll serve her. We'll take the reservation, but we also need to think of ways to satisfy her. I suppose you're right. Do you have any ideas, Yoshi? Our hotel strengths are a long history and tradition, as well as our high-quality service. The way to satisfy her will be involved making good use of these things. Did you reserve a suite? Yes, it's a suite. Well, need to clean the rooms and service to match her taste. Treat her as a VIP. I'll look into the drinks and amenities she prefers and place them as I can. Also, check her staterooms. And about who will receive her. I suppose I'll have to do that. Thank you. There's no one else who could handle such a tricky customer except you, with a long experience with many VIPs. I'm more tense than usual. And about the meals, we can offer a buffet for breakfast, but we'll also need to ready dinner course. The dinner's at our hotel, so we can choose French or Italian. I'm gonna go with French. We have fantastic French food in our hotel. It's the pride and joy of the Dulong Hotel, with a Michelin-starred head chef at the helm. But you came at the most inconvenient time. Our head chef is in France on a culinary research trip. The sous chef has taken his place for now, cooks wonderfully as well, but our upcoming customer will be a very difficult one. Italian? Our hotel provides Italian food like a bistro. In an a la carte style, we serve pasta pizza with a simple line. The chef learned to cook in Naples. His margherita pizza is good, but it didn't really go well with the dinner course. Japanese. Dulong's Hotel's Japanese food has never been its strong suit. We only served udon and simple donburi. We've been making exceptional progress. However, after we hired Bancho, we've grown quite dramatically. Bancho is famous for his ability to reinterpret and use ingredients, and his food is recently featured in overseas magazine. He might be our dark horse. That means Japanese is likely our best choice. Bancho hasn't proven himself yet. Do you think it'll be alright? Bancho's skill is indisputable. However, one great drawback is that he does not consider the preference of his customers. His sole focus is on letting people try new flavors. And this drives his creativity, of course, but this time, it won't really serve us. We're dealing with the infamous Lois Crawford after all. I see. That's a good point. However, I think the best we can do is try to persuade Bancho. I agree. Best of luck, Yoshi. And he's gonna be like, no. Bancho, are you here? Ms. Yoshi? What are you doing here? Oh, you're here. That's good. I've come to check the status of the manager's request. Look all you want. It's just ordinary Japanese food kitchen. Bancho is a peculiar man. He suddenly appeared one day, handing us a resume explaining he'd been learning in Japan. All sushi establishments listed in the resume were top tier, but Bancho never stayed in one place for long. He told me they moved each time after learning enough. The manager had a long talk with him and then left the operation in the Japanese food team to him. He could always be found in the kitchen busy with something day in, day out. He researched food on his own when there were no customers. He hated to be interrupted. Were you practicing? Well, yes. Training means thousands and tens of thousands of attempts to practice without rest is the only way to produce meaningful results. I see. I heard that you never skip research and practice, Bancho. It relieves me to see you so hard at work. What do you mean, you're relieved? Bancho, would you be willing to try servicing a VIP? That's right. We have an important guest that will increase our reputation, or rather, might send it plummeting to the ground. Her name is Lois Crawford. She's an actress that's infamously hard to please, and also a gourmet reviewer. It's been about a year since you joined the Dulong Hotel. Our Japanese food team, which was never very strong, received much attention in a short time span. And we can't deny that your contribution to this was great. However, this also means we also get customers who want special treatment. So, you mean to say I should try to please this picky woman, Lois Crawford? Yes, this is important as Dulong Hotel reputation lies in the balance. What do you say? For me, cooking has always been a battle with myself, not with others. Making a perfect food has always been the goal, and that will change no matter who I cook for. I simply use the best ingredients available in the current season and the most suitable recipe. Will that be okay with you? Alright, I'll leave the individual dishes in your hands, Bancho. However, I would like to offer input in the method of servicing our guest. Alright, you're the expert, Miss Yoshi, when it comes to servicing food. Let's see. Sushi course. A sushi course offers various kinds of sushi in a certain order, with a few side dishes interspersed in between. It allows us to use sushi to allow customers to try many types of fish. This is really long and feels like almost a visual novel part. I was expecting them to just like do this quick cinematic and then move on. What do you think about the sushi course? It's also your specialty. I'm very familiar with the method. However, don't you think that'll be too ordinary? If we choose to go with this, we'll likely use a tuna sushi, a pike eel sushi, and olive flounder sushi as the main dish, olive flounder being in season right now. That won't be very impressive, however. Alright. Since it's to be a dinner, I think the course would be better as a single dish. That means it'll probably be better to employ Western course format instead. Though it'll be a bit different from the traditional method, I think I could add a soup, hors-d'oeuvre, sashimi side dishes, sushi, tempura, and a dessert, of course. What do you think? Not bad. So, what will you make for each dish? There's the soup to begin with. A few minutes later, and it's gonna be the shark head. Yeah, I think it'll be fine for the sushi. Tempura's next. I suppose shrimp would be the most logical choice? It's difficult to create any impact with shrimp. We've kept everything pretty normal so far, so this is where I'd like to add a little spice. I've been researching this very topic. How does something like this sound? You must have a good idea. Let's hear it. Shark. I'm thinking of a dish that uses a shark head. What, a shark? Can sharks be eaten? Sharks are very tasty fish. This is the time of year when they grow fat, boosting the flavor. The meat in the cheeks in particular is lovely chewy texture, which reminds you both of ordinary meat and fish. But shark's too exotic kind of ingredient. Couldn't we use something a little bit more widely consumed? Especially considering this Lois Crawford? Good food will impress anyone. Anyone who takes a bite will recognize the food for what it is. That is the best possible food that could found around the current season. I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. I can't help but think it's not a great idea, Bancho. If you serve the dish and things go sideways, the consequences won't affect you alone. Both the manager and I will also take part of the blame. After all, she's coming to the Dulong Hotel, not a restaurant operated by you. The hotel must seek to provide the most restful, enjoyable experience to its guests. Nothing can be allowed to mar that experience, as the hotel will stand to lose by it. But there's no guarantee she'll hate it. She's known for taking just a bite, and that's what she'll known from taking just a bite what's one of the greatest foods. There's always the exception to the rule. She's an extremely picky person after all. What a pity. I understand. I'll go with the shrimp tempura then, though it can't compare to shark. And he's gonna change his mind, he's gonna deliver the shark anyway, and she won't eat any of it. She'll look and go, what the hell? This way, Miss Crawford. Thank you. This is the chef who'll be preparing your food today, Bancho. He's younger than I expected. I was hoping for a slightly more experienced chef. Oh my, tight-lipped are we? Perhaps my looks leave you at a loss of words? He seems quite tense. He's still quite a skilled chef, I assure you. I'll be looking forward to the food then. I remember the service, here being quite alright for an old hotel. I liked the carpet and the painting of the walls as well. Furnishing at the Gloria Hotel have a kitsch quality to them that I don't like. But to think there's no gym is a bit of a shocker. I need to exercise daily to maintain my figure. It was our intention that you be restful as possible. Everyone has their preferred way of resting. Well, bathing facilities are good, so I'll content myself with that. So what's for dinner? Japanese quick course meal. Here's the course menu. The first dishes are, I don't even remember. Pickled olive flour. There's pickled olive flounder fins. The fins of the olive flounder are pickled in a mixture of soy sauce and peppers. Raw fish for the very first dish it really is Japanese, isn't it? So that salty taste supposed to disguise the fatty flavor? Even so, this is too salty. Is that the hors I can't words. Getting kind of to that hour. Before meant to stimulate that appetite, I did give it a stronger flavor. And the next dish is a few minutes later, and it's a shark head. So the tempura and the dessert are left. What's the tempura? Don't tell me it's shrimp. It's sort of commonly served with rice, sigh. The dessert's no doubt usually fruit. I suppose I've tasted basically everything. It's hard to decipher her reaction. Have we succeeded? How do you like it? Are you happy with our Japanese food? Well, it's about as good as I expect it to be, I suppose. I suppose I could come here to eat every now and then, but why bother coming to a hotel to eat food that that's quite average? Huh, even so, I'm sure our food is better than most other restaurants. The pickled olive flounder fins at the start of the course meal was interesting, of course. But serving pickled fish as an appetizer, I mean, really? A salad might have been better. Well, that's how it is with Japanese food. They always bring out some obscure rural dish followed by some boring fish cut arranged all nicely. Oh dear, it seems Japanese food isn't at all to your liking. Ignorant to the fact that we serve Japanese, my mistake. Please accept my apologies. Whatever, it wasn't that good, but it was healthy at least. This hotel doesn't even have a gym, so I suppose the food should be healthy, at the very least. May I have a word? Bancho. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm the master chef who works here, Bancho. I'm not much of a speaker, so I've been listening quietly, and I find it impossible to maintain my silence now, however. Oh my. Do you have something to tell me? Apparently, you're supposed to have better food than anywhere else, right? Now, Bancho. Miss Lewis here is just... It is most definitely my fault for failing to provide food that satisfies you. Will you give me a chance to make up for my mistake? What? Oh my gosh, I'm a very busy woman. You have witnessed today aren't my real skills. I'll serve you food that can objectively be called good. Bancho, you can't be talking about... So, you're saying you have something else you think will satisfy me? Alright, I'll wait. But remember, my time is valuable, and your food had better be amazing. Bancho, you can't be thinking of. What is it, Miss Yoshi? Is there something I'm missing? All done. This whole roasted shark head. Oh my god, this is... You fried the whole head. It's an amazing dish. The meat in the cheeks hasn't been cut out. I choose to fry the whole head to preserve the supple texture. You'll never taste something like this anywhere else. This a high quality dish made with the best possible ingredient. Get out of my sight. How do you call this food? What are you saying? Take just a bite. I guarantee you'll be transported to heaven. I'm not happy about this. Is this what service is like in Dugong Hotel? It's my fault. I apologize. Now, Bancho, Yoshi, you apologize as well. I'm sorry, Miss Lewis. I should have been more vigilant. I'm gonna serve her 7 inches of steel to the kidney. Looks are not all that there is to food. Why do you refuse to even try it, Miss Lewis? Bancho, now is the time to. I find this highly unpleasant. Is this some kind of hidden camera prank or a punishment? Pay for treating me this way. Don't think I'll just let you get away with it. I'm leaving. Cancel my suite. Charge me a cancellation fee if you wish. I don't care. Yep. Because we already knew the context that he gets fired and everything. After that, Bancho quit his job at the hotel and left, saying he needed to train. It's my belief it wasn't so much the cooking itself as the ingredients and the cooking methods that he researched. I see. Still, I admire him a little for not giving up on the belief that he's going on the right path. I suppose it was the stubborn side of him that allowed him to attain his current level of skill. Working with you now, he even started social media. I feel something has changed about him, and I like it. I think you're good for him. Please continue to get along. I'll do my best to help Bancho focus on his cooking. Your story prediction was just accurate. Well, I mean, they alluded to the fact earlier that, like, he's gonna get, like, he gets fired, and that he deliberately makes the whole shark head as, like, his, like, redemption. Like, no, this dish was good. It didn't need to change. And so it's like, okay, very obviously that's where that came from. Oh, Dave, you weren't around yesterday, so I was a bit worried. I couldn't get in touch via the radio either. I was at the Sea People Village yesterday. What? What happened? Well, you see... I see. I envy you. I do. What a lucky experience. I'm not sure how I can help, but it's clear they have problems to deal with. Why don't you go talk to the residents first? I'd love to go as well, but as you said, only one person can use the Sea People mirror. What a pity. Huh. What an unexpected turn of events. If you need any of my tools, don't forget to check out the Cobra Shop. Yeah, I'll have to use the Sea People mirror first to revisit the village. So, being able to teleport that deep makes me think there's going to be other biomes I can go to. Dave, the fish at the fish farm yesterday, they multiplied. Hurry over to the fish farm. So when I heard there was a farm, I didn't realize it was a fish farm, which is still fine. But cool. I marked the sections with new fish with hearts, so they're easy to recognize. Go see for yourself. Wow, the mysteries of nature never cease to amaze me. I'll tell you once the eggs hatch. I'll mark them with hearts if fish have multiplied. Speaking of eggs, I'm reminded of my son, who I haven't seen in a long time. You have a son? It was a windy, rainy day. I went too far out on my ship, and a storm flipped my ship over. I haven't been able to go back to see my son since. Well, I didn't know that. Alright, come by often to check. Thanks. Thank you, Otto. I feel much less pressure to catch fish. Alright, so it's saying if you have more than 2 fish. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So I wonder what the cost is for, like, upgrading the stuff. Alright, we are delivering a bunch of stuff. Alright, so you want more of those, and you want more... Oh, that's seaweed. Okay. Alright. Let's see, so is the end game going to be serving shark head to... and having to get everything perfect? No, it'll be battling her at the bottom of the ocean. We also deep fry, or we also offer deep sea sushi. Come on by. Was I really this drunk? How embarrassing. Nice to see people hard at work so late. Aww. Right, because we didn't actually get stuff done. So I can't go up and interact with that one there. That's what I'm trying to figure out is how I upgrade this. And then we have Nightfish. I didn't see an option of doing that. It might be we just have to go a couple cycles, and then he'll be like, okay, it's going to cost you 1,000 gold or 5,000 gold or whatever it is to open up the next thing. Alright, so we're doing good and all that. Underwater cargo crate. A waterproof cargo crate that can be installed underwater. Acquired items can be stored there. Stored items will automatically be retrieved upon... Okay. Well, we should be able to... Like, and it's 10 kilograms. We should be able to make that money back in that. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm sure the game will walk us through it there. Like, that's what I'm willing to bet, is we'll hit an event, it'll be like, okay, it's time to upgrade. Because I'm also sure it's going to cost us a bunch of money. Well, well. Are you the human I've been hearing rumors about? Oh, you don't seem as scary as I expected. My name's Mima. I run a restaurant in the village. I'm Dave. I'll be helping out at the village for a while. Receiving help from a human. I never considered it a possibility before. Let's see. It's not like I can ask you to cook. My goodness, I forgot. Awang and Nawang ordered lunchboxes. Oh, the gatekeepers that were whispering earlier? Yeah. Would you perhaps take the lunchboxes I left in the front of the door? They should be on duty at the gate. Please help me out, human. Oh, that's not what I want. It's what I did, but it's not what I want. Okay. So I'm assuming they're going to start out by having me do a bunch of menial tasks, and then there'll be something will happen to actually do a real kind of job with it. Human, what is it? I was asked to bring you your lunchboxes. These are from Mima. You didn't add poison on the way here or anything, did you? But why would I? Well, alright. Give it here. Good work, I suppose. Okay. I don't know what that... So we have a symbol up here. Is that their currency? I guess a report back that's done. Oh, you delivered them, didn't you? Oh, humans are not half bad. I'll tell you if I need something done again. So I got 10 of their coins. And then we also got credit down here. What's interesting is my oxygen does not appear to be going down. Huh, are you that human? Human, not human. Ah, you look interesting. You don't even have fins. He reminds me of someone. What is the shop you're running? I sell various seeds here, as well as flowers to offer King Long. King Long? Oh my goodness. Don't tell me you don't know who King Long is. He's the great king who saved this village from disaster. He's very difficult to hold a conversation. It's very difficult to hold a conversation with you, you know that? Go and offer a flower to King Long first. The tribute flowers are on the platform outside. Take one. Okay. The game has taken a very significant turn. Alright, so there's the flowers. And the exclamation mark's over here. Yes, our oxygen's not going down, which is interesting, which is probably just to make it not be an incredible chore dealing with this. But we're gonna learn about the undersea village, you know, and whatever. Okay. Oh, the statue is of King Long. It's the same person as the painting in the record chamber. I guess I could put the flower from the platform in front of it. I don't know, I should go back and talk to him. Alright. So it's interesting. Like, the game was pretty consistent how it played up to, like, Act 3, like, right when the early access part ended. And now it's kind of messing around with a whole bunch of different adjustments to it. I did a little peek, seems you did okay. Even so, I can't just trust a human who doesn't know anything about King Long has done. Go and do a bit of reading or something. Alright, it's got an exclamation mark over here. It's also introducing a bunch of their lore. I'm really happy that they didn't make me have to deal with oxygen down here. Like, it don't need to be like a Sonic the Hedgehog kind of situation. We have to like constantly run around, like run for the air bubbles or whatever. Or like, you'd have to go down, do one or two things for them, and then have to run away because you don't have the energy. There's an exclamation mark over here, so I'm running to that. Huh. You're the human that's been wandering about our village, right? What fancy decorations. What is this place? Huh. We see people work hard every single day. This place is the pleasure of the hardworking villagers. So it can't come in, right? It's alright. Species are no barrier to enjoyment, is it? Oh right, you're helping out the village. Isn't that right? Yeah, I guess that's how it is for now. I've been needing help with something. This establishment operates seahorse races, which are extremely popular. Let's see, the recent earthquake destroyed the general quarters of all the seahorses have run off. They should still be in the village. Will you catch them for me? Come to think of it, Maka gave me the bug net. I could use those to catch seahorses with. Okay. We're trying to keep an eye out for seahorses. How do you have an underwater waterfall? I mean, like, it could be a different substance that's much denser, but it wouldn't flow smoothly like that. It'd still sink to the bottom. There's a seahorse. And there's one. Okay, this place goes up an extremely high amount, but there's a whole lot of nothing here. Let's dive back down. We need to find 2 more seahorses here. They might be inside the buildings. Because I can't imagine they would just put a seahorse in the random, like, middle of the opening without something to draw you to it. It's the kind of thing that you would just never find it. Alright, so I have 1 more. And it may be the idea is that there's like the 3 quests or whatever, however many quests are going to end up having, that they were deliberately designed to draw you to the different places, but that kills that theory. Can't see. Was there something behind that? No. Alright. So I wonder if I have to get the full 100 trust, or like I have to get just a little bit of trust and that's enough to push it over, but then you can get more to, you know, gain access to more equipment or some other benefit. I'm also wondering if this is a way that there's a bunch of mechanics we're going to unlock in this city, and that this is the way they unlock them, is just have you run around the city doing all the things. Okay. Well, let's see if that, if these do anything. Nope. Because we're missing one still. I guess the thing to check is we saw that there was a sign with there's some type of aquatic mammal over top of it. It could be that that's way different level. This also might be something. Okay. Oh, nobody's here. I guess I'll come back later. All right. Maybe go in here. Yeah, so it seems like they're having you wander around the village to like teach you, oh, you can teleport up and down. Here's the different businesses down here. That I assume like maybe the seahorse racing is a mechanic you can mess with later. Yeah, no, it's all fine. You always find the thing you're looking for at the last place you look. Oh, that's not the right business. My assumption is once we finish with this, then the blacksmith will have something, or some random villager out front. But that we will have something with the blacksmith. We'll keep bouncing around between stuff. Well, well, you brought back all the seahorses. They're quite difficult to find. Heh. I can now resume our seahorse races. Oh good, she gave me more than 10. I was like, man, please don't give me 10 or 10. I'll give you a seahorse as a thanks for your help. Well, where can I get one? Go speak to Yami, who can find in front of the seahorse race. I hope to see you around the game parlor, human. Oh my, you're the human. I'm Yami. I'm in charge of the seahorse race course. I heard you caught all the seahorses that ran off. Thank you so much for that. I heard from Lynchin already. I will give you a nice, strong seahorse as a gift for your efforts. J-Car Sea Course. We can now do seahorse racing. Wow, I've seen many seahorses like this elsewhere. Can they really race? Can they also race here? Of course. Bring them to me and I'll register them for the rest. Since you're here, why don't you try registering your new seahorse? Select the register menu. Here is where you can register seahorses you've caught for the races. Why don't you try it out now? Good. Next, select the race menu and get ready to race. Here's where you can select the course to begin race. Since you're new to this, I suggest selecting course C for sword starters. This is where you can choose the where you can see the participants that you'll be up against. Now then, shall we select the seahorse for the race? And this is where you select the seahorse you've registered. Oh, the seahorse's stamina is really important. Always make sure to check the arrow on the right. Once a seahorse race, they'll need to rest to recover their stamina. You should have several seahorses ready for a race. Let's go and get this one for now. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Cheer. To increase the seahorse's space, cheer. This gauge goes past the green, you'll slow down, so be careful. There are different grades and types of races. Hurdle and combined race offers greater prizes. Okay. Well, that's impressive for your first raid. I knew you had potential. Cool. Alright, so we won a race. Well, we got a place in the race. I'm assuming we'll want to catch a bunch of different racehorses over time. And that'll do stuff. The thing that's curious, though, is we didn't get a new thing. Human. So we don't have another quest marker available at the moment. Oh my, I've never seen a human before. You have legs just like a crab. Ah! Don't pop out of nowhere like that. See my gills pumping? There are no active requests. Alright, well, if we don't see any extra requests, what we'll do is we'll try going on just proceeding to catch things and all that. Dear me, the tremors are getting worse. Human, hurry, and help the villagers gain their trust. Alright, so my guess is the way this mechanic's working is we can only gain so much trust per day, or like, that there's effectively, you know, 2 or 3 people be like, I have something I need you to do. And then you do those things, and then that satisfies that. That said, now I should be able to go out here, though, and do my normal diving activities. What do you say? Do you do anything? Well, look at the sign. Does it mean I can ride a beluga here? Be grateful you're allowed to stay here at all. Human. Don't act all friendly. Alright, so let's go start hunting a bunch of fish. I'll just stay away from the entrance because it'll be a big pain. So the other question is, are we at the maximum depths of this place? Because there's 7 acts and we're still only there. I'm mostly anticipating there'll be other locations we can go. All right. Oh, it's so annoying to deal with these. Alright, luckily I only have to kill like 2 of them. And I paid 40 for this, so let's drop you down. Cool. And now transport the goods from I put in it straight up, and we've maximized its use, so as long as I get more than 40 gold out of it, then we won. Oh, is it not gonna let me out from down here? That'd be a bummer. Oh no, okay. I was about to say, that'd be a big bummer to be able to get down here, but not be able to get out to go after stuff. Alright, so we still need to kill mostly the red ones more. Alright, oh, and we probably can upgrade our weapon again once we get back to the boat. Alright, so caught off the jellyfish. Actually, hold up. Does this work on you? I figured might as well. It's down there. Stop up for air, run up here. I'm supposed to shock you, not the other way around. That's my thing. Yeah, there's gonna be a way with those red ones I could do something like freeze them or stun them or whatever, that they don't get a chance to detonate. We haven't figured it out yet. I haven't been super worried about it. Mostly because the objectives I've got have had nothing about keeping them alive for any reason. Yeah, that's gonna loop back down there, that's fine. Ouch. Alright, we'll go ahead and get some oxygen then. Okay, so we kill this thing. Okay, so that satisfies that objective. All right. And our inventory's starting to get full. And this is the room we were at. Oh, we can kill you. All right, we're almost filled up. I still don't know how to get... I vaguely remember some... Oh, you know what? Was it this? I remember there's something about these that I managed to kill them. It's either I had to flip them over somehow, or something like this. Alright, so it's time for us to get out of here. If we just go up, more than likely we'll find an escape area. We had, on the way down, we found like 6 or 7 the last time. Just need to kind of go up till we see one. Hopefully we won't run into anything too dangerous. Well, we get one more of those, that's another objective done. All right. I'd really not like to fight you if possible. That's back the way we came. Ow. Stop it. Okay. What is that, Squeaky? It's a rubber chicken. Sadly, there's nothing nearby I can hit it with it. Because I was like, alright, well, let me... It attracts sea dogs. Yeah, just a toy for the pets or whatever. We still haven't been able to give the cat food to the cat. We should try and watch for that. Because I've gotten a couple cans now. Dave will be carrying racing seahorses in the inventory. Visit sea... Okay. So, new depth record, new time record. We got a whole bunch of fish. Well, let's hunt tuna for real, shall we? Take this. It's a steel net sensor trap. Even the swiftest, biggest tuna cannot escape this trap. And I got a secret weapon for today's hunt. The underwater drone. It took quite some time to replace the one you broke last time. It's very expensive stuff to buy, you know. But that wasn't my fault. It broke the moment I activated it. I made a big investment for moments like this. This is what businessman does. Let me show you how to use that. Just follow my instructions. Dive in the water. I want to use my phone. I also want to deal with the requests of the sea people. Oh, I see tuna. The fish is big but fast. So how... I would love to catch it. Should I use a tool? Oh, I caught a big tuna without a problem. I'm impressed. It's very powerful. So, if you ever catch a big fish, use the drone. You'll need, let's see. You'll need these drones to keep the grade of your fish catch. Fish with wounds can't have a high grade. Let the drone, I'll lend the drone to you for now. It's a basic model without any options because it's expensive. Bring that to iDiver if you want upgrades. Now, let's catch as many ingredients as we can before the tuna party. Okay. Large fish caught with a net can be retrieved using the salvage drone. You only have a limited number, but you can upgrade the salvage drone. Ow! I've had it with you abusing me, tuna. I apparently hit one of the clownfish with a shotgun. I don't know how much life these things have, but they're just plain roughing me up. I'm also curious how much we get per tuna. I think like real life tuna are ridiculously big. That's it, I definitely... There we go. Stop it. Getting just roughed up by tuna. Oh, there's an ammo box over here. Let's see if I can get a gun to deal with these things. Trying to tag the same one. I have a feeling I've wasted this entire trip doing this. That's what the last one here. Now let's get out of here. The tuna are gonna kill me. Yeah, so it seems like the tuna, you just need the net. Just realistically, you need the net. That is what it is. The amount of effort you have to put into it, you're just better off just going deeper. All right. So, oh yeah, it gives me a lot of servings. Like, look at all of that tuna from just the one. Yeah, that's the drone, and that's what we pulled up ourselves. It's not actually that bad. Okay, finally let me use my phone. Alright, so we got the jellyfish. I just need one more of those, one more pink, one more of these are deep sea. So we're doing pretty good in there. iDriver. Oh. Ho, that's pricey. Ow. We don't really care about that stuff. I don't have a net gun, so we'll make the net gun. Wait, do I have a net gun? Yeah, I do not have a net gun, so let's make the net gun. Let's grab another drink, I'll be right back. Alright. They're not looking to equip it right away, but I did want to grab it. Alright. What we can do... Okay, so it shows that I got 2 upgrades available. So, cuttlefish skin fragments are what I need to make a tranquilizing gun. Which I do think is going to be my intended next thing, is going to go for the tranquilizing rifle. So let's hold off on doing that upgrade. Yeah, so I need more money. But that works out. Alright. My assumption is to keep pushing everything until we hit the point that the fish farm's full. Hey, you're back. What do you want? What? Sea people? It's hard to believe that something I've only heard of in legend is real. If there's a good beer in that area, I wouldn't mind trying some. I don't think there will be drinks underwater. So I guess we got a new concert. VIP Michael Bang has shown up. Who's got an explosion shirt.
Bang, 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 ba, bang, bang.
Hi, Burning Sun. Hi, Elgaso. You're the cutest.
I assume you're getting ready for bed?
Yeah.
I genuinely thought you're going to bed. Well, she's run off. Okay. It looks like this is the only place to eat. This is what I don't like about remote areas. This decrepit place couldn't possibly make sushi that would inspire me. I'll just have to fill my belly with what I can get. What a rude customer. What do you want? Actually, I'm the cutest. I'm not sure she's an objective judge. I keep telling her, it's just like, clearly, you know, she's just doesn't have good taste. I mean, we're married. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the new movie director, Michael Bang. And for the record, I have no idea what Michael Bay sounds like, so this isn't me trying to impersonate, because I genuinely don't even know. Wait, sorry. Wait, didn't you direct Robot Samurai? Ha! Looks like your eyes are functional. Yes, I am the great action film director, Michael Bang. I can't believe he's talking about himself. I'm filming a new movie, The Stone, around these parts, and I can't seem to get the ending scene right. I might find a new inspiration with food that'll clear up my head. It doesn't seem like I'll find anything here. I'm leaving. Wait. Robot Samurai was an amazing movie. I watched it multiple times, and I was moved every time. All I remember is explosions. If you could make another such great movie through my food, I'd be willing to cook for you. Oh, so you're a fan? I'm grateful, but can you pull it off? I've got high standards when it comes to sushi. The rice they use in these parts is terrible, by the way. That's why we use the best rice we can find in this region. Give me 3 days, and I'll prepare food that will make your head all but explode with inspiration. Well, alright. I'll be back in 3 days. Don't disappoint me, chef. Bancho, you got a plan? Cooking is an art form. And I know the pain of an auteur. I'll prepare food that will inspire him. However, as he said, the rice I use is the Annam rice of this region. It bothers me that the ingredient has limits when it comes to creating the best possible sushi. I've been listening in on your conversation. If it's rice, I think I could come up with something. Oh, do you have an idea, Otto? Give me just a day, and I'll be in touch in the morning. If we can get high quality rice, we can make sushi with 3 kinds of fish. Titan triggerfish, harlequin hind, and coral trout. That's a lot of ingredients. He appreciates flourish. Please don't be late. Takes him 3 days to find LSD in these parts. Otto is the illegal rice smuggler. He's got all the good stuff. Alright, so I still don't have the cat here to feed. Alright, so let's start with research. We're gonna go with the bluefin tuna, since we just caught bluefin. And these are 2, so they're marked with that, telling me that that's something I'm going to go out of my way for the event. Menu. So we want to avoid anything that has a little bow tie icon on it for the moment. Alright. Like, I don't mind enhancing it, we just don't want to put it on the menu until the day of the event. There's so many recipes to upgrade. A big part of that is you've been getting a bunch of new ingredients. The amount of Nautilus I'm pulling is a bit much. Okay, so add to the menu. Oh, we can go... So it says obtained. Oh, I bet you I have to do is I have to go like this. Nope. So it's trying to see is the quantity. All right. So we got 7 here. Put them on the menu. 5 there. Put those in the menu. 13 here, so definitely put that in the menu. 5 here, put that in the menu. 10 there, put that in the menu. Get 4 shark heads, so put that in the menu. And 4 of you to put on the menu. Meanwhile, I have 340. Let's see if we can't do more with the training. So we're gonna go ahead and train you first. You're gonna get the priority because you're a special character. All right, 380 for a pretty sizable bump in your cooking. So when we train you again, what are you gonna get? It doesn't say. Maki seems to have prepared something. Interesting. So I can't do it, but I guess there's gonna be some type of special bonus. Alright. Time to get overwhelmed. So many things to take care of. Why can I only have 2 helpers? Okay. I like it delivers the food's like, yeah, let me just flex real fast on you while you eat your meal. All right. It's our most lucrative day. We made 2,000 something dollars today. Nicely done. All right, come on. It seems like the time loading between each of the scenes is getting longer. Hello there, Dave. Have a good night's sleep? Well, I suppose you sound tired. Well, I stayed up all night working on something. What are you working on? I'll show you. Get your boat and come over to the fish farm. We're gonna have like... Well, it's saying tip. You can grow vegetables on the farm and acquire new ingredients. Wow, what is this place? I tried some food at the restaurant. The sushi has a nam rice mixed in, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the only rice we can manage to find around here. Bancho has got superb skills, but you won't meet that picky mood director standard with that kind of grain. Since you're staying here a bit longer anyway, I thought maybe I'd help you grow some white rice. Well, that's very nice, thank you. The thing is, I'm not much of a farmer. What should I do first? Let's see. I've seen how busy you are all day. I'll help you a little with growing the rice. It takes about a year in real world to grow rice, but this is no rice farming game, is it? You'll be able to see the results in 2-3 days. But the thing is, I've injured my legs. You'll have to pluck the weeds. That'll prevent the insects from harming the crops. Of course, if we can have good rice, plucking weeds is no problem. Let's see, I think there's a rice paddy behind the restaurant. That'd be great, thanks. Well, glad to see you like it. As for the state of the rice paddy, technology has come a long way. You can use a mobile app to check on it. It's called Farm Now. It'll update you on the status of everything in the morning through the app. This reminds me. I remember when I used to be a novice farmer. I'd go farming village in Thailand, very hot day, resting in the shade, white-haired village chef came over, or chief came over, looked me right in the eye and told me, enough. Now, cool your temper. As it happens, I see some weeds over there. Go pluck them. I do like it, like, in real life, it takes a full year to get rice. It's like, but you know, this isn't a rice farming game, so have, like, just 2-3 days. Just do it. You can have visit your farm, and you can grow and harvest various crops you need for cooking. Good. Pluck the weeds, like that, and I'll do the watering. I'm pretty sure that even the picky director would be satisfied with the rice of this quality. I'll grow the rice in the farm. If you don't visit to remove the weeds, the soil health will start to drop, causing pests to appear. Okay. So, like, my character keeps picking up new careers at the rate this is going. In reality, taking the time to deal with all this, how on earth is he not cutting into the other time? Alright. So we've got a bunch more fish in here. That's fine. We don't have any more fish here. Alright, come on. So let's check on this. Farm now. We're growing 5. We have pest damage. You have harvestable. Okay. Cook stuff. Alright. And we're getting there on that report. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to deal with here? We have the diver app. I can increase my air. Let's see. The number of fish tanks is promising if it means each is 50 meters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we're going to save the money versus upgrading the air, because the air's not been that big of a problem. And getting more of any of those things would go a long way. Alright. So, I have to make the decision. Do I go... Alright. I think we focus on the director first. Because we've got our list here. So these I can catch higher up. These are mid to low, and that's mid to low. Yeah, so I need to catch the triggerfish. I need to catch 3 of them before we get to 50 depth. And then 50 to 130, we catch the other 2. So we'll just dive normally, actually. Hey, stop. I was really hoping... How's fish going? It's going good. The number of fish tanks is processed. Yeah, so I was really hoping he'd have the net thing today. He does not. Which is going to make it very difficult for me to catch tuna. So the tuna might just be not for today. Sadly. I mean, I can try and shoot them, but they zip around real fast, which is a pain in the butt. Okay, what now? Hey again, humpback whale. Can I photograph you this time? Huh. I think there's something to say. I should record the cries and ask Ellie about it. Alright, so we're looking for 3 triggerfish. Well, there's 1. And 2. Okay, so that's not seaweed. So we don't want to go much deeper than this because we are looking for the triggerfish. There's our last triggerfish. All right, there's triggerfish done. So we need to go down to 5150. We had shark the first time this year. It's pretty good. Yeah, I've had shark before. I've definitely had it where it was decent. I've definitely had it where it was really not good. I've had both ends on that. My understanding is one of those ones that it's hard to prepare well. You can mess it up real easy. I haven't had in ages. It's not something to go out of my way for or anything. I actually had just the 2 times. I've never bothered ordering it again. Alright, so I need 1 of each of those. I guess there's no reason not to use the sub since it doesn't get 1 use per round. because that doesn't get counted towards my carry weight or whatever. Alright, and we'll have these two over here, and that should take care of all the fish I need to catch for this thing. We saw two more over in this area. Alright. So now I can keep going lower. I believe I'm still looking for a pink shell. I may not be. Looking for seaweed. Alright. I keep not using this thing and I really should. And I know I had ammo left, but it's like such a easy one to dodge. Like, yeah, whatever. They're getting the flashlight. Or not. There's a rubber chicken. Alright, well, if I see something I can actually reasonably kill with a rubber chicken, we'll see there's like an achievement or something for it. Not gonna mess with that, I already have that objective done. Alright, that's down to the little corner we don't need to. There aren't a lot of fishes down here. We'll find more. There's like places that have like packs of them or whatever. Hey, crew. Yep, I do stream for about 11 hours a day, so... Diamond? Diamond's been good. Yeah, so I do stream for about 11 hours a day. That does mean if you end up going to sleep in the first couple of hours of stream, good chance you'll wake up before the other half of the stream is done. Nope. Let's go get ourselves some crab. That's fine. Alright. They're starting to get overburdened. I was curious if I poisoned it and let it whittle itself down with the poison, if it would explode still. Looks like they probably would. Alright. Where's a question? That works. I noticed they put a rock next to where it's at, so I was like, alright, well, I'm down to find out. Just trying to put poison debuffs in all of them. Okay, so we've maxed out. That's fine. So we maxed it out. We're gonna take all our fish home. We got all the ones we need from the surface area for the VIP. So we should be able to hop down on the other end to go down to the village for the second part of the day and see if we have more requests or anything to do. And I do know the time. We're gonna go till just at least through the end of this day. Cool, that's fine. Mission updated whale cry. Alright, so call Ellie. Huh? What's going on? A humpback whale appeared in the blue hole. I think it might be trying to say something. Or record its cries. Have a listen. I was gonna be like, why the hell did you think I could understand this? It sounds like it's looking for its offspring. Offspring? Yeah, they must be lost somewhere nearby. How about helping me? As you're going about, if you hear the young one's cries, can you let me know? Well, I can't just ignore that. Okay, I'll take a look. I don't know how she, like... I hope it's that, you know, it comes out that, like, later something comes up and she's like, yeah, I had no idea. I was just guessing. I was wrong, or whatever. Because, like, yeah, people don't just speak whale. Alright. Right, so it's cuttlefish. So I need to go out of my way to target cuttlefish if I see them. I'm not going to go specifically diving for them. Yeah, and I'm not going to buy that yet right now. Yeah, alright. That's right, you don't change during the day. Alright. So let's say they have new requests for me to do. Oh no. What is it, Mamiya? I need to serve customers, but I'm missing an ingredient. Could you venture into the depths for me? Alright, what do you need? Oh my goodness, you're helping? Well, I need tube coral, which looks like this. You'll probably find them near whale bones. Help me out? Whale bones? I think I've seen them before. Alright. So I'll go do that, but I'm also going to check real fast to see if there's, some other quest here. Now, the thing that has me curious about these is, are these going to be quests that, like, once I finish all 10 of them, it'll be done? Or is it just something you can do forever? Like, have repeating quests? What do I do? Kids, what's going on? Well, we were playing ball outside the village, and a Megamouth shark suddenly appeared. It swallowed our ball. Megamouth? You mean the huge? Yes. Can you get it back for us, human? It looked really scary. Sniff. Oh, alright, I'll get it back. Thank you so much, human. It's hard to refuse children. Not really, you say, no. You're asking me to go and put myself in, like, danger over a ball. The ball is not worth it. Go get a new ball or make a new ball or whatever you have to. But don't die for a ball. Are you not feeling well? Human, none of your business. You look very ill. Should I bring you something like coral porridge? Coral porridge? How can a human make sea people food? Ramo asked me to bring this before. Lies. Humans can't be trusted.
Thank you, Hoots McDouche, for subscribing for 4 months.
Thank you, Hoots, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month and you used it here, so I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a lot. You've been subbed to the channel for 4 months, and thank you again for that continued support. I do hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes. Well, looks like it's needed. So, I'll ask Bancho to make it. The ingredients are feather coral and lily coral, right? Alright. So I need feather coral, lily coral, tube coral, and a murderer mega shark. Now I'll have to teleport up there. Okay, where do you want me to actually meet you? Alright. Oh, you must be the outsider. May King Long's protection be with you. Hello, what is this place? Oh, this is where we commemorate King Long. It's also where we store records of our history. I heard from Tenzin that you're helping out in the village. Yes, well, that's how it is for now. In that case, there's something I'd like help with. There's to be a wedding soon here in the village. A recent earthquake destroyed the stone slate we need for the wedding, however. I should have been more careful about storing it. Sounds like a big deal. But how can I help you with something like that? In the days when we sea people roam the seas freely, we left some records in the human waters. Oh, you must mean the sea people record chamber. There should be a stone slate in one of those places, for certain. Please help me out, human. It was a song for a wedding, right? I guess we'll go to the Sea People record chamber first. Alright, I'll try and bring back the slab. Would you do that for me? I'm truly grateful, human. May the blessing of King Long go with you. Alright, so I have one place I have to go that's in the deep depths for the mega shark. I also have in that same general area the tube coral by the whale bones. Then I gotta go the higher depth where the record chamber is, because I believe that's where the feather coral and the other coral are located. And the actual chamber. So it's probably one of the things that I pick everything up in, like, today, and then the next in-game day I would actually drop it off. Is there another exclamation mark? Look, man. I can only have you stack so many quests on me. Luckily, this isn't Stardew Valley where days have lengths and all that you have to worry about. It's just oxygen, whatever reason they chose. I mean, it's a good choice that the oxygen doesn't drain in the mermaid village. Because it would just be annoying to be on a time limit the whole time you're doing this. Or have to scurry thing. But man, whenever Dave the Diver 2 gets released, you better have closed that deal on being a voice actor. Thank you. I personally actually don't think I'm that great of a voice actor at all. You don't look well. Something wrong? Oh, human. My cute Selgio disappeared. Selgio? Ah, yes, he's a purple squid. But he was gone when I woke up. He disappeared before he followed shining jellyfish. Was the tempo in the play? Yeah. No, I got you. Like, it definitely helps, even if it's not great. Shining jellyfish. Human, can you please find Selgio for me? He's timid, but put this high-quality food nearby, and when he's calm, and lure him in. Got it. I'll try and lure him with the food. And that'll hit him with my harpoon gun, right? Not again, darn it! Why are you so angry? That pile of whale poop must prick me. My beluga whistle? I lost my precious whistle to him. Beluga whistle? Yes, a whistle that summons beluga anywhere near the village. I knew I should have bet the whistle in the game of the heartless swindler tricked me. Human, can you bring it back to me? Oh, me? Yes, I have nothing left to bet in a card game. I'm broke. I'm not good at cards. I'll play a couple games for fun. Beluga whistle? Huh. The one foul-tongued lady gave to me? She lost 5 times straight and went all in. She bet the whistle in the last game. She looked like she needed it. Could you give it back to her? Not for free. Play cards with me and win, and I'll give it back to the woman. Well, if you say so. If I win, you give me the whistle back to her. Sure, let's play. You need to bet some money. Okay, flip the cards to pair up a matching ones. Whoever pairs up the most cards with. Okay. Alright, so you're going first. Alright, there's the seahorse. So we have the seahorse here and here. Don't you touch it. It's mine. Alright. You already picked that one. That's not how you play memory. Alright, was this the stingray up here? I appreciate that he's terrible at this. Also, lady, how did you lose to this guy? You should be embarrassed with yourself. Okay, so if you get more than half, they just go ahead instead of making you just play it out. Oh, I can't believe it. I was beaten by a human? This hurts my pride. Well, a promise is a promise. Take this, it's the beluga whistle. Give it to the lady over there. What are my other options? Oh, they're just a bunch of different games. I see. The banjo's finger is so. Oh, I'm impressed, human. Haha, this is it. The beluga whistle. Well done. But what? You need B to summon. You need B to summon and ride the beluga. I went bankrupt playing games with that dude. Hey, you can have this whistle. What? But I don't even know how to use it. It's easy. You just blow in the whistle anywhere in the village to call the beluga. But you need to pay some B to ride the beluga. Well, I'm sure with your skills you can easily make money from the casino, no doubt. Should I summon the beluga when I have to cover a large distance? Alright, so you summon a beluga using B, and you can move fast and normal riding the beluga. Of course, it's not free. Alright. Now with that sorted, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out here to the west, find the mega shark, kill it, find the 3 different types of coral it wants me to find, deal with that, get to the record room. Well, we're gonna see at least how far we can get with all of that. Alright, I'm not super worried about summoning the whales. Like, maybe I'll care about later, but like right now, it's like, it's not that far. I don't know if there's other things I'm gonna want the B for. Like, for all I know, there might be upgrades to my weapons later or something that they can have. So, I don't feel a need to, you know, spend it without knowing what else I can use it on. Like, it was a huge thing, like, jumping from one region to another, I'd probably pay for it. But just for crossing that isn't a big deal. Alright. So. Love to see it. Oh, is that a shining jellyfish? Maybe following the jellyfish will lead me to Lynchon's pet squid. Jellyfish do not move around like this. Hang on, I need this. Okay, proceed. Oh, it looks like the one that swallowed the ball. Alright, let's do this. So, if I take it away, do I... It's fine. Oh, let's open you. Let's grab the ammo real fast. There's a small hole there. Maybe it's in here. Let's try using the flashlight. Oh, I think I saw Lynch's pet squid. Do we just need to keep finding? I know it said something about... There you are. Okay, I'm sure it's inside. Should I check on it? I don't know how to do whatever else, so we're gonna go and just follow it around, I guess. It seems to have cooled down a bit. Let's try luring it outside. Let's try putting the high quality food here. There's a shoot. Use the bug net to catch it. Great. Now I can take it to luncheon. Alright. So, first of all, I need to find where those bones were of the whale, because I gotta find the coral. Alright. Oh, I actually caught one. Alright, now we know how that works. Alright, so got a bunch of bones here that might be what we're looking for. First, want to grab my gun back. I just want to use that real fast for catching stuff. Alright. Because we're looking for tubular coral. So we've got a bunch of bones here, but it said whale bones. So it also might be an area farther up. It's fine if it is. Alright. That's fine, let's get air back right here. Alright. So this is those weird tentacle plants. Kind of looks like they're, when they're retracted. Oh, right, there's a hole here. It's like... confused. There's tube coral. Let's deal with this first. Hey crab, wanna see a neat trick? It's called gravity. Alright, so we got that one. So now I want to go a little bit higher up towards where the record chamber is. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we got the lily coral. Now I just need one more feather coral. I believe that'll finish another one of our tasks. We may have already finished it. Nope. We're still too deep. I need to go shallower. We'll check that in a moment though, because this is, I believe, the right height for the other coral I need. Alright. So we're out of the depths. I just need one unit of lily coral. Honestly, you could potentially get our way back down in there and finish all of these quests today. Well, no, because the coral porridge. It's fine, I don't need to rush back at all, because I'm just thinking it's like, oh right, I have to turn it all in anyways. Alright. So I'm trying to not grab more stuff weight-wise that isn't the quest until we get done. Just so I don't have to inventory management, as well as so I don't have to, like, race back down kind of thing. Alright. That for these. Right, the door should be just a little above us and to the right, and the coral was still in this general area, depth-wise. Alright, so this should supposedly have the tablet we're looking for. Come on. Wait, why are there so many fish? Don't have a boss in here, okay? appears to a slab. I should take it to the shrine in the city. Please tell me you don't take inventory space. Yes, you do. Alright, that's fine. I just don't have to go through fighting them since I don't have the inventory space, so it's a waste of my effort. So I got that, so I'm looking for just the one last lily coral. And that's basically get out of here. Now we can turn in all of the quests when we get back down the next day. And I want to say the lily coral was it this depth or a little higher up? I think it might actually be lower, because it was while she was in the cave that I had to use the UV light to get the stuff out of the way. So I think it is lower for the lily coral. Okay. Let's check. There's oxygen along here somewhere. There you are. I'm gonna go with the assumption that it was down here. No, was it down here? Okay. Yes, down here because I needed the UV light to find my way around. Right, because they'd gone over to the right where she was on like the little pedestal thing. So we checked over to the right already, so instead, let's go left. There you are. Oh, right, I forgot. I needed coral porridge for sea person at the workshop. All the ingredients I'll ask about Bancho. So that's in the background. That feels like one of the things I'll be able to photograph. Oh, good, air. So we'll go up and see if that's a photograph spot. Oh, a giant oarfish. If I take a picture with the blue plankton next to it, it could make a really pretty nice picture. Alright, so let's get up here to the picture spot and get the picture happening. So you wanted the blue plankton. Nice. Alright, now we're just looking to get out of here. So if we find the escape thing, we take it. If we get our way all the way back to the sea village, then I'd go that way. It doesn't matter. There's escape spot. He loves knowing some of the names of these fish because of Animal Crossing. Yeah, there are, with a lot of these games, they will borrow, like, there's a handful of, like, really popular fish, either because they're weird or they're very beautiful or whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and kill one or two last things. So we use that escape thing right there. What are you over there? Oh, we're already full anyways. Really another mermaid village type place. I imagine we're gonna find lots of things, because like I said, where we were at, we're right when we went into that village is where the early access version of the game ended, which was Act 3, and there's now 7 acts. So we're still in like finished of Act 3, and I guess we're either in the end of Act 3 or in 4. That we're in this village. So I'm kind of contemplating that we're going to end up having like the village and some type of outcropping areas we can go to, or other areas we can go to fish as well. That's my assumption. Or other areas to explore. I haven't quite... We don't like know what's all going to be there. Alright, so we do have a couple of race fish. Alright, cool. I want to see the sushi part. We're right about to get to the sushi part. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see it? That's a giant oarfish. I heard the fish referred to as the god of ancient times. It really is huge. Amazing. I'll put the picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are photo spots all over. Cool. Alright. Is there anything I need to do on my phone before we do the sushi thing? Let's check this out. Get a reward for that. Get a reward for this. More like Snorfish got him. Yes, I still need 1 pink coral. I need more fossils. Need seaweed. We haven't seen either of those fish. Okay, so that's interesting. We haven't seen either of these fish, so my assumption is that'll be whatever the next biome is. To-do list. Yeah, so we need the rice. That's fine. Oh, I need another tube coral. I see. Alright, that's fine. Let's go home. And get to the sushi part. And the sushi part of this is, it's not, when I say plate up, I don't want to overstate it. Like, it's not, has like all those systems. Alright. So I need you to make me the coral porridge. Coral porridge? Something I've made before. Yeah, as an R6C person. Here's the ingredients. Alright, hand it over. Yeah, and I just wanted to finish out the day. It's just, it's probably the longest day we've had in the game. But yeah, as soon as the day is out, we'll, probably wrap. Alright, so that'll be for the sea person there. Okay. So we've got a bunch of money. Let's go to staff. I want to see what her idea thing is. No, not that. So we'll train you. It says, Mika seems to have prepared something. So, Maki, I mean. Small spot dart soup learned recipe. Okay. So there's a new recipe. So I'm training them all up. So interestingly enough, the others didn't unlock something new, but Maki did. But she was also a story character that we got. Alright, so Kyoko is apparently gonna get us a recipe as well. And I can't afford to train you again. Alright, no problem. So we've got all that training going. We have our research to do. Alright. So research a new recipe. Okay. So the thing I need to be careful about is with those handful of fish, the trigger fish, those ones, I gotta be careful I don't use that for when we have the story or whatever the next day. I love the ridiculous overtopness. Alright, so spider crab. Cookie cutter shark. Mega mouth shark. Coral trout. Long nose shark. Harlequin. Alright, so we do not want to use the ones that have like the little bow tie on them. Those are tuna. We'll need those for a different night. So there's seahorse. Put that on the menu. Jellyfish. Mega Mouse Shark. Lionfish. So the Titan Trigger we want to not use. So no Titan Trigger. Because that's what I need for another thing. Alright, I'll go, so catch you later. Thank you again for tuning in. Frilled Shark, we'll go ahead and put that on the list. Alright. Not the Harlequin, we're saving that. Coral Trout. Alright, so there's the entire list there. And we should be good to... I use the Coral Trout, that's fine. It's too late, we just need to get Coral Trout tomorrow. Alright. So now I got a bunch of leveled up staff, they should be able to handle most of this. Hey, Longpaw. Yeah, no, it's just, it was a long in-game day. But after the day's done, which is basically once this segment ends, that'll be wrapping. It's one of those things that had stuff that I was going to have to remember as like, oh, if I try and just go by memory, it's going to not go well. Has you actually never heard of this game? Very surprised that it currently has. Well, yeah, it just went 1.0 release. I can't remember if it's. I think it was yesterday. But they had a really good early access that went very well. Like the animations are so beyond over the top. It's got a very satisfying game loop. It does a good job. Like the only negatives I'd give the game is that screen shake you can't turn off, which is a bummer. And that there's places where you have to do some button mashing that I really wish you could say, hey, let me toggle to push and hold instead. Just because that's an accessibility thing. But those would be the two big things I would say were the outliers. There's some other visual effects that might be annoying for some people, but it is the one thing. All right. So with that, we are going to be wrapping this up. I do imagine we're going to be bringing this game back. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or like when, but it'll be like in the very near term. We'll play a bit more of Dave the Diver to try and wrap it up. I think we're at around Act 4. I don't really know, but I would say we're probably over halfway through the story, but how far over halfway, I don't really know. But anyways, for those who didn't see what this game is, it's a pretty fun game that it's got kind of like two phases to it. Phase 1, you dive, you explore, you catch fish, you bring it all back home. Phase 2 is what you just saw, which is you run the sushi bar and you deliver stuff and all that. And you kind of pop back and forth between those of getting supplies and then selling. And then there's exploration where you find about the mer people and everything else going on. The animations are way over the top and wonderful. That you only can see like the upgrade animation once per night, each animation once per night. So, and then there's like 4 or 5 variations of each animation. So I imagine eventually the animations, you'd start skipping them all kind of thing. But it feels like because they already have ways that just doesn't keep happening, it doesn't get too bad real fast. I also like the way this game is really good about, you go, okay, catch fish, bring it back. All right, well, here's this new system, and you'll do a couple rounds of the new system. Okay, well, here's that next new system. So they do a really good job of, like, bringing in one new system at a time. So, like, each of these represents a whole extra thing. I mean, some of these ones don't really matter, like the weather. But, like, each one of these, like, the whole thing where you explore for stuff is its own app. You have your upgrades as its own app. You have the farm thing, which is its own thing. So, like, there's all these additional systems, like you have weapons upgrades and all that you have all of these systems the game introduces that, if you look at it in the end, it's like, oh, there's so much you juggle here. But it does a really good job of going step by step by step to, like, slowly build up. And then as it's adding new systems, some of the other stuff it starts automating out. So, like, you had, like, the mini games you do on all the fish. You get enough harpoon upgrades, and now you don't need to do the mini game on half the stuff. So I really do feel like it's got a very good cadence to it. I just really wish they'd be willing to go into their options and just right in here, somewhere down here, be like, screen shake, on, off. And then, like, again, that whole thing where you match, like, the ones where you have to time it where it says, like, go up, left, like, you have to, like, guess the keys kind of thing. Those ones are fine. The ones that are, like, back and forth aren't too bad. But it's the one where you just have to mash one button real fast is an access play thing. Like, the left, right real fast one maybe as well. But you get the idea. Like, timing one's fine. These other ones fine. But, like, the ones where you have to just mash button, I wish they would allow, like, push to hold. It's an accessibility thing. Anyways, with that, I'm going to end up stopping the recording, and we'll go find someone to raid.